16 frames, not too bad. Something's going on. I wonder... No. Oh shit. Okay, good. I'll change that setting between maps. I dropped the refresh rate from 144 to 120. I think that was a bad idea. Okay, so things are starting to normalize out now. Okay, because for a moment there it was like doing this like every second, and no, it's doing it again. Like the entire screen just... But it's only when I'm moving, so... That's nice. That's this one. Last thing she was told, she's got free reign of the city. We're just disappearing willy-nilly. Sort of rude.
You know what? I'm just gonna keep walking.
Oh, hey. Come on. And how are you?
Looking for both you and Amity.
Well, you found me. I heard you didn't come back to the house last night.
Did you have a...
So you may have found a
Probably...
tree to sleep under or something.
I was on my way to
what
happened last night when you disappeared.
What's that?
Nothing. Don't worry too much about it.
Alright, well, I'm heading to the Healer's Guild to see if Doctor's in.
Doctor's at the training area.
Alright, well, I'm going to the training area. You're free to come with me if you would like to. Oh, did you need me for something?
This is my second life and I don't remember my first. It's kind of bad trade-off.
I just normally find either you or Amity to follow again.
Fair enough.
Again, not very many friends that I can be social with.
Talk to more people, make more friends. Go on dates.
Every time.
A woman who adopts a child and is
Every day, something new with them.
A very interesting vehicle powered by a mannequin.
that is the traditional.
Well, I guess that makes sense.
Carrot always comes up with very
Elemental
interesting
spirits,
Yeah.
That the reason Lord Asmodeus split with his father is because his father attempted to exert control over him as a vampire, but due to Asmodeus' half-vampiric heritage, the effect was weakened, allowing him to strike back and kill his father.
That's been around. That's been around for the last couple of days.
It's the weirdest caterpillar I've ever seen. It's almost like someone nailed a bunch of houses together to make a caterpillar and then shrunk them down.
Or just a caterpillar that just grows in a very boxy design.
Oh, I can see Rhea's bubble of water from here. Let's hope he doesn't explode
one
today.
Friend as well.
Isn't that one from the winery?
Which one? I can't
The
see
one in the
because
blue.
I cannot see.
The doctor was
Everyone
here.
is kind of
Now he's
blue.
not here.
No, you're blind.
That is
No, I
correct.
just feel like I have to see a little bit differently from everyone else. Otherwise, I will have
Unless we
problems.
somehow passed each other in some form of, or another.
He's at least an Amity and a half.
Who
I
are you
think we would
looking
see
for?
him.
Plague mask.
Black
There's a
cape.
hammer on his back.
Always seems
Isn't
quite.
that gentleman over
jolly.
there that's
The
currently
one with the
maskless
shirt
and
off.
without the shirt off?
Oh, really? Let me see. Let me see.
Bluish skin.
Oh, right. He does have his shirt off. Yes.
Still don't see
I almost didn't recognize him. Yeah, the gray-skinned one.
gray-skinned one. I'm still.
About
there we
to
go.
Square
I
up
see
with
now.
Duran, it looks like.
Oh, nice.
Yes,
Can I ask you something?
I don't want to get near it.
No.
apparently his drink does
Do you wanna come help me again? We're gonna go on a thingy. We need to go do you wanna come help? What do you
I
mean?
don't think that's
Duran.
Duran.
So I guess you're not wrong. Actually, he doesn't stink. Fine.
You might want to get your eyes checked.
That's a normal one, isn't it?
Especially that left one.
I saw the face. I saw the
I mean,
face
if we
too.
need to keep
Mm.
one orphan for Nurgle,
Yeah.
But
everything
that
else
was
is
Duran.
fine.
It's
We can
clearly
keep it
red.
going.
Yes.
Yeah, well, it's not magic, so.
Just
I
make
guess-
sure to keep
I just do it
one.
at advantage.
Same armor
And
type
everything else is
in the
fine.
Dominion.
Surely not.
Mm-hmm. I'll let Jen know and everybody else so you can know. It's supposed to be in...
Just in case they come running out of the fight and attack you?
I guess
Or...
meet in the winery and then we'll go over
Welcome.
No, something recommended by doctor to limit my own mana supply, so don't
Okay, we'll go with your roll.
waste it and have incidents. So I'm trying to get myself comfortable with this now.
Just because of who she is, she can
I see. Well,
Okay, thank you.
at least there's some kind of solution, I guess.
In a little bit.
The other roll
Is it a 2-on-1?
Oh, it's his drink.
Two mercenaries versus a surgeon.
It's very nice. A bit on the stronger side, I would say. It's a drink.
Well, you see, it's
Very impressive.
it's just mead.
If you really wanted to punish them, break their
Old,
Close
ancient
enough.
recipe.
Old mead.
Oh, it's ancient recipe.
Oh, were you here yesterday when I punched that gentleman in the face?
Yes, I was standing right there.
Good, good, because that was.
I know when you clocked out Garrick.
Garrick, yes, Garrick.
Keeping me occupied. We have distraction. Very cool. We often fight together.
Freya, they're approaching!
You have
Freya, they're approaching!
Now, here's a question. Do you know how
Who?
to handle
You are supposed to be dead.
Yeah, I guess that much.
Drama.
And you decided to come here.
Has anybody got popcorn?
In the long
She
term,
was here
yes,
before
I
you
came here.
guys.
A snack? Piece of chicken.
Not the place.
I feel as the gods have blessed me today, so I'll make this simple. A duel. Officiated by my own. And whoever may be behind you in the veil.
So I'm guessing you want to do it until one of us.
Yes.
Infighting.
And you accept this duel, Freya of Crimson.
Yes. Hold that. I am no longer part of the Dominion until I either die here or live. Do not interfere.
Oh, well.
Kill them all.
We will wait
Don't
for
fight
whatever the
it.
hell is going on in there.
What's going on? Why are they beating up each other?
Waiting.
Apparently this is a punishment.
Well, I'm going to go get something to eat.
Destroy Captain V ship.
I think Doctor's going to be preoccupied for a little bit.
Infighting.
This weird little
He's training.
three-way.
Probably.
Are they all in the same family?
No.
Then how is it infighting? It's
It's
just
the Dominion.
fighting. Oh, was
The,
it?
the guild. I was talking about them, not Doctor.
I see. Oh no, I was talking about them too. We're both sides of that Dominion.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well,
True.
let me shed a tear for their loss. And clearly I'm so, upset that they're having strife from within. I saw a blur of black, and that might have been
Because you're
Amity.
talking to me, you guys are in the wall. It's hard to like not
Pondering the wall
be interested. Okay, I'm gonna let you ponder the
I
wall
guess
some
not.
more.
Of like the flower orchestra, the singing gardens.
Somebody's
Very
cake?
unique situation. I've heard of singing sands with
Mm,
glass
the
when you
young
walk
lady in
on
high
it, and
heels is in black,
Just
so.
the vibration,
been her.
the movement makes it sound.
Nurgle.
the singing
Yes.
gardens were
Thank you, I've ever heard.
Here you
This so interesting.
You didn't read the fine print, brother? I did. Yeah, me
I'll be right back. I need to stop with the blacksmith.
We need to take you to. All right. Take you to the car. Let us drink. Not again, please. I believe you, brother. Go. Your reading literacy. Go, brother. Oh, dear God. If it wasn't for the armor, his head would have cracked against the floor. He would have.
He just takes the drink. He takes the drinks and just the rest of it of his drink.
Oh,
He just-
genie?
Can I get a portion of bread, please?
He is a lightweight, seeing as that was his first time drinking. He does not partake. He might actually have alcohol poisoning now. You might have killed him.
A portion of bread.
Thank you.
Alcohol poisoning.
Brother! You shouldn't! You idiot,
That's
brother!
not good.
Adventure!
It's Torg in there.
He's 7 brothers!
Oh, thanks.
You know what? Sure, adventure!
Torg!
Here you go.
Adventure, brother!
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Excellent!
It is good to see you once more.
Back on his feet like nothing! For the Archbishop's blessing!
Anything you need.
My God!
Oh, I'm sorry.
The Archbishop blesses us to every day and
think there's
every...
anything I really need. Just to say hi. Your presence is enough.
Gosh.
The Archmage will probably have
And your
our heads
presence
for
is
this.
high and mighty, especially around in the top.
Ethan,
It
seems that the boys can't handle their liquor.
This tavern needs to be bigger.
Conversation, brother.
She casts Stay on you
And puts you back in a chair.
Right.
There's quite a selection here. That
You
size
fixed
of
him.
Wait, another top.
Holy magic! It's called magic. It's literally in the name.
Adopted
Put
dog.
him on the heroical level.
Everything is starting to make
If not, or I will be killed.
Oh dear, it is
mind magic, which is in the holy vicinity.
Oh, for the water?
By the way, did you put in that
Crap,
did you put in that request to seal the things off?
I am going to stand outside.
As all three of you are
I hope
standing
it's not
here,
heretical.
Amity and Julia, you feel psionic presence
Magic.
Unless we
surround you.
Outside or aside?
Wait, you said you couldn't
You were
read.
gone.
Why do you remember
All
the
of your
page?
requests
I
are
know
not
numbers, but I don't know.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
Well, that avoids the awkward situation.
Yeah, it does.
I am not complaining. Poor Dusk, though.
Over there.
Dusk got left behind in the middle of all that. Okay. Mountain Man.
I was about to say, if she was gonna try to talk to Amity, she was gonna just... Peace.
I see something scary.
Oh, I'm going... Oh.
Whoa.
I don't.
Oh, is it the mountain band?
Wait.
Yes,
Hi.
the mountain.
Yeah,
I can go over there and you can request off of me.
Are there two?
Also, Turn World sounds down. It's a loud map.
It's uploaded.
Oh, there's more than one Mountain Man.
Just
Interesting.
after session.
I'm looking at the striking and all I can think of is Ultra Kill Gabriel.
Okay,
Exactly.
10%.
That's what the wings are from.
Yes.
All
That
right.
should be good.
Cool, and don't forget that
See you there.
you need to... Yeah. I'm a jokester. Ooh, alright. Twitch music is bopping, dusk. When one says don't worry, it makes one worried about what they shouldn't worry about. Indeed, on dates with Amity, no less. Julia, I'm talking about dusk. Twitch, don't do this now. Jack, why is Julia so very cute? No! This is where the nightmare was. Was one nightmare here not enough? Like I was here a few weeks ago. Sorry.
We had this place picked out well before Wind and his group.
Fair enough. Alright.
It's true.
At Masquerade.
Incoming possible lag, and I apologize in advance.
Oh no.
Fortunately, I don't have Big Smashy on this one, and I'm sad.
I have Big Smashy on all mine. Alright. You ready?
Yeah, Andre hasn't uploaded Big Smashy on this one. It's just on the other models. So.
Let me know when I'm loaded for you.
Tiny
and you're done calibrating.
Well, you
I saw it too.
There's no... I sure hope there's no lag here.
Here you go, this one's for you.
Oh, there's settings.
One moment.
Settings.
Oh my god, I can't put that away then.
Bitch ass. I'm recalibrating.
I would be afraid if they could like track how much, no, not that one. This one's yours.
I can't see anything in that hand.
That is inconvenient.
Maybe try resetting your avatar?
I'll try that in a second. Yep. Alright, where's the ball now? Is it up there? Cool. And now it's saying bye-bye. Yeah.
It's going that way.
Yep. Still getting used to that. But there's no ball here.
No, I don't see anything in that hand.
Alright, unfortunate.
Did you make sure it was synced?
I'm about to.
You two may add jump height.
Yes, you could turn jump height 1 on. So minor edge jump height.
Yep, I don't know how it works.
I know you two know how to work this.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Is there anything else we want to give the players?
Elevated.
Just...
Let's see.
No.
Edge. Let's see.
Well, hang on a minute.
Hover. There we go. Oh wait, that's right. You can't hover in this.
Just give yourself no.
Just permanent fly.
Permanent
no, the
fly.
one you want.
You know.
The one you want is
Yeah.
no clip. There you go.
Yeah.
Yes. Understood. I'm making everything so much harder then.
Wait a minute. Hold on a second. Something ain't
it's
right.
like the character sheet that is like all 18s and 19s in the DM. Like, finally, I can break out my player killing stuff.
Let's not say we don't.
I see you're all level. I see you are all level 20s today. Time for the CR 35 monsters.
What?
I hope you enjoy.
Here, we'll go with super leap.
hope.
Go with major, or we'll go with elevated super leap. Yeah, there we go. And we'll just go.
Yeah.
Oh wait.
It's usually double trigger.
You failed me for the last time.
Yeah, I have to bind it first.
Mhm.
Let's go.
Yes.
Pull double trigger, and then
yeet.
Wee. Alright, when you guys are ready, feel free to head through the door and the module shall commence. Your cards will be up once you head in.
Understand?
Alright, let me at least wait for Unity to stop coming up so I can close it. I was gonna try to fix this, but...
Yeah, sure.
It's alright.
I got like
I absolutely, totally have more than just staff. I don't even have an invis.
You're the
on this
magic
model.
one. Do the magic shit.
The only magic thing I have is
And I'm the punchy one.
bubble.
Oh, perfect. I can do that
Oh
shit.
great, now I can
What the
see
fuck?
all the... Wow.
I'm sad though.
Module's
You know
over, you
what?
killed me.
Shit!
Wait, is it that easy?
You know what? Let's go! We're gonna... I don't want to do this, but this
Kelly,
might be
we
the
cured-
only way so I can have Smashy.
Kelly, we cured you. We pulled out the thorn out your side.
Smashy.
Oh my god, Unity.
He did it!
Ah, yes,
He
your
defeated the evil!
Your graduation. Your graduation outfit.
Yeah! And only
It's
because
like
it has
glow
Smashy.
at the edges of my.
It has smashy.
Yeah. Is it
It's like a faint
Smashy?
glow at the edge of my vision. It's weird.
Yeah.
It has a
I don't know what that
Smashy.
All right.
I sure hope you don't need it.
hammer.
I can have 2 Smashies
I hope that's not
attached to
a me issue. Alright, so,
Anyways, I guess I'm spawning in with bread and water. Like, oh fuck. Well, I guess I'm not returning this mug.
I'll be right back.
I hope you're ready for some
That's true, you do have the mug and the
Nah.
bread with you.
I will be the other one though,
Speaking of-
only because of continuity.
Speaking of spooks and scares, that's horrific.
What? Oh.
Module hasn't even started, so then we've killed one of them.
Look what you've
2
done.
remain.
So, Mountain, do you still have those stats on the staff, by the way? That I sent you?
You're gonna have to send them again so that I have them.
Yeah, let me find
It's
them
a
real
plus
quick.
2, right?
It
Module over.
should be.
Kelly is dead.
Give me a moment.
Oh shit.
Understood. Tracking.
You're the last one left. Finish the mission.
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Phone!
Okay, that's for Dandy stuff.
You
That's
didn't
that
juju on
one.
the fucking beat, Pope!
Pope! You didn't juju on the fucking beat, Pope!
You get in the map, and the only thing you hear is over G, chaff, flare, missile, 3 o'clock, low, chaff, flare.
Oh no.
Should be pretty close to this.
You load in, you find Bramble, the last thing you hear. Tactical
Buenos
inbound.
noches. Buenos dias.
Tactical
and
nuke
buenas
inbound.
noches.
I don't understand what's so tactical about a nuke.
The size.
It's small.
Yeah, it's
There you
it's
go,
not got a
Mountain.
very high yield to it, so it's used for tactical environments, whereas you're not trying to wipe the entire city off the map.
In
Just
addition to that,
several dozen blocks.
Yeah,
In
just several
addition to
dozen
that,
blocks.
has a Smashy, but this model doesn't have it attached to it, unfortunately.
You're only wiping out a precinct, not the entire city.
And Big Boy Smashy can only be done once.
Soda, we gotta discuss something, because I forgot something about that item.
Okay, let's go.
I'm making things difficult.
I'm in danger.
Let's just say this pupper dog gave me an item and didn't tell me anything of what's on it, and then sent it over to me. And I said, well, Kelly doesn't know any of this, so this is going to be fun. Time to give this to the DMs who need it.
And you're right, Oblivious. It was a parameter that was not in the parameter list. It was in the animator, but not in the yeah. So everyone should have this already loaded. Refreshing data.
Yep. She really is an orc. That is correct, Cryptic.
This is a new one. All right. What? I missed a chat. Someone. I got a Badoop. Not a Badoop, but a Twitch sound.
Oh,
okay,
Baron's making food in the kitchen right now. It's making my tummy go. Oh.
Okay.
Like I hunger.
I'm so hungry.
Jack over here scaring me.
I know.
All right. Let's try this again. 1 orb. 2 orbs.
Torb.
Twerb.
You broke your sender.
No, I didn't.
That makes
Should be
me
there.
Nope.
Hold
Ice
on.
crystal
It's
should show up
showing it.
inside.
I see.
Wait, let me.
Ice
Let
crystal
me.
should show up inside.
It's not doing the thing.
Let me turn on my overlay real quick.
Yeah, that's what I was
You've decided your fate.
Wow.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's not activating when I touch it.
Capital I?
It should turn green.
I know.
It should
Capital
be
I.
capital I.
We have decided your fate.
Oh god.
Okay.
Makes me
Perish.
sad, so I
The
don't
spell.
have lobbing today. That sucks.
What do you mean?
Unfortunate.
Yeah.
You'll find
You'll
out.
find out. Just let us know if you.
Oh.
Just let us know if you're
Just
using one
fuck
of those.
around.
Well, as I told you
Yeah.
before, she doesn't know that it does that, so you might want to roll to see if
Meanwhile,
she
you touch it.
accidentally does it.
Touch the spike. Do
So,
it now.
Split second DM decision. What's
Yeah,
the
see,
DC
when you
for
touch this,
accidentally
it
casting
turns
that spell?
the contact sender or receiver turns green for a moment.
Yep.
High or low?
I know because like with mine,
She doesn't know.
the giant contact receiver above me
those
turns
spells.
green when. Hello? Oh no! What the
What's
hell?
the DC high or low?
Oh, there it goes.
If she accidentally casts
For casting it?
Accidentally casting it.
I would
It's
say it's
inherent to
high
the
to
game.
accidentally cast it, but if you want to use it, you can.
Huh?
Is that
Oh,
audio
well,
re-triggering
Mountain,
for
you
you
know
as well?
What audio?
Yeah. The character
My
doesn't
orb?
know they have the spell.
I only hear it once.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah. So it'll be
Huh,
high.
that is weird. Maybe it's just being in here. I don't know. That's weird. We did that last time we were here.
I was saying only when I'm like using it. I think that would probably be when it triggers more than anything else. So like if I'm
Yeah.
if there's yeah, you know. So I just
Yeah.
wanted to let you guys know because the pupper dog, both in and out of character, didn't tell me that during the session. So I'm counting
Why
it
is
as
it
Kelly
right there
doesn't
now?
know, and she does not have the, you know, very important cantrip identify. So
And what is this giant one inside me?
Nice.
Do you see a giant sender inside me?
Huh? No.
Oh, is that what this is? Okay. All right.
Well, let me. Nope.
Oh, okay. Weird. Bristol mirror off. Okay.
Spooky. What's that sound?
My head, it's about to explode. That's why I'm glaring at Amity, because I've heard
No.
this before.
Spooky.
It's over there.
Whoa. It's right there for me.
Oh, it did?
Yeah, it appeared
Yeah, it
right
happened
there
on
for
top of
me.
you for both of us.
No, no.
Oh no.
That's not good. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh god.
I'm ready, by the way.
I tried.
I don't hear anything.
Weird. It's not.
Alright, understood.
Well, it's not. It's not supposed to hear anything yet.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it to lock on.
There we go.
Oh no, I have the zoomies. Schmall. Lord.
Yeah, weird. It's not attempting the lock on when I have my fist.
It'll be that
fist.
color, why not?
Twins.
Don't talk to me or
It's
my son
slightly
ever
different.
Yeah, it's supposed to lock when I do fist.
Don't talk to me or my brother ever again.
Brother.
Why is
Then you should
everything
you should
shifted
match his
over
height
now?
then. So then you're brothers.
I don't know. It's also possible that we're just really far away from spawn, so it's like not working properly.
All right.
Ooh.
Whenever you guys are ready.
I'm ready.
I'm going with the old one that I know is working. Hopefully
Go
my
for it, gamer.
yeah, hopefully my thumbs up works for a while. Because I need thumbs up to do things.
You ready? We like.
Well, that I don't think that was magic. Did you feel that too?
Feel like that now.
Yes.
Ollie.
Yes, I did. Evidenced by the fact that we're here and not somewhere else. We're not in the tavern anymore, although... Brad? Either of you?
I brought my own.
I'd love a little bit. Thanks.
That's good. Yeah. So does anyone recognize this place?
As the both of you stand here, there is a small sense of recollection of having seen this place before, but things are off. The world shimmers slightly. There's a bit of psionic presence everywhere, off of every stone, plank of wood, rope, every stick. Except for the items you brought along with you.
With the last bit?
Not shut. Thank you.
As you stand here looking around, while the world seemed to shimmer when you arrived, the longer you stand here, the more it becomes static, as if it's solidifying itself now that presences are here. You hear the sound of birds, the rustle of the wind in the trees. It feels real enough. Familiar enough.
This doesn't seem quite right.
Well, this
Familiar
is
to those who had been here prior. Kelly, this place is new and unexplored to you.
What is this place?
No idea. But it doesn't feel quite real. Made up. Something trying to construct something as quickly as we look. It's definitely solid. Assume that whatever happens here is probably not something you want to mess with.
Oh dear.
Amity, as you keep your head on a swivel, you swear you can catch it. In the peripheries of your vision, the endless void as the world around you is constructed as you perceive it. Move a little too quickly and you peer into a emptiness.
Let's be on our toes, try to move quickly, don't sit in one place for too long. But most of all, stick together, alright?
Alright.
Yes, of course.
Preferred direction or just...
Not quite sure yet. No heading. Everything looks like it's made... Oh, what's the word? Made to be a place, but there's no one here.
Like an illusion. Well, I guess if it was an illusion, there might be other people around.
People are harder to sort of just imagine up. Harder to create than it
As
is
you
to
approach, the
voice
smell of
something.
burning wood, followed by a more pungent, acrid undertone, burning flesh. The quiet sounds of fire crackling. No other noise can be heard.
Keep her safe. Here. Stick with her, okay? Stick close.
Alright.
That is a familiar smell. But it's not a good thing. Let's hope they're just burning some dead animals.
Should we get closer?
Wait until Amity lets us know what she sees. I actually sort of missed this. Amity runs off, checks ahead. And then I go running in usually. Cause a big distraction, punch a few things, and then Amity finishes off the rest. Places where they don't see her. And then, of course, there's the fun times where my partner, he's very quick. He's able to, rally in. Just go fist first, flying through the air. It's rather, dramatic.
Oh, is like a strong or
like
fast?
Oh, he's pretty fast, yes. I just hope that there's someone standing in front of me to stop me. Like an arrow.
I see. I find it so fascinating.
What's that?
All of you who were raised over there, beyond the other side of the coin. How you all had to adapt to survive.
It is a very
bloody miracle.
3 bodies. One's burning. Not quite sure what to make of them. Look like they're just sort of cobbled together pieces of what someone should be like. Freakish. Let's keep moving. Okay?
This is not a safe place.
Do you mind if I take a look? I could maybe see if I have more.
Pretty awful, in truth. But if you're gonna take a look, just make it quick. I don't think they're alive. It looks like it's strung up on the tree.
Watch the path.
Getting closer, the smell fills your nostrils. Burnt wood and charred flesh. Smoldering straw? Almost like fabric. And you see it as well. Body. Almost human. But looking almost cobbled together in the rough shape. Like something that doesn't understand what a person is tried to make one. The upper torso is mostly correct, but the head, well, there's no face behind the mask, or the helmet, made out of leathers.
Jules, you there?
Yeah.
Legs, cobbled together flesh, metal bits.
Form a perimeter, alright?
Alright.
Hide,
Keep an eye out.
slowly burning.
Maybe she can make some more sense of it.
It's freakish mockery of what a person is. But 2 legs and 2 arms.
As you approach, though, Kelly, with the 14, you do recognize something clenched in one of its hands. A scrap of leather. It's different from this.
With a 10.
whatever this thing might have been. As you pick it up and examine it, it's just a scrap of leather, nothing useful to it. However, it looks familiar. You've definitely seen that type of leather before. And it clicks in the back of your mind. This matches the same color of Bramble's leathers.
She's going to grab onto something and pull the body off the fire so it's no longer making that smell.
And you do so. The smell still lingers in the air, but no new, fresh, burnt smell joins it.
As you stand here by the shore,
Standing here,
you too can feel the stronger psionic presence in this area. You're more familiar, however, with
incredibly on guard, but
meta creation.
where you look,
Everything about this place falls in line with what you'd understand of meta creation, but nothing here is made of psi crystal that you can see. Nothing here resonates in a way that's familiar. This whole place, it's like bordering on a dream.
I don't think we should linger. Kelly, are you done?
She, you would see her throw up a scrap of leather.
What is this?
What's that?
As
I
you
found
pick it
that
up,
in-
Vanity,
in its hand.
to you it simply looks like a scrap of leather. However, it's radiating psionic energy, one that you felt before. This was clearly Bramble's at some point.
Has Bramble's feel to it.
That one. Had it in its hands.
Wonder if perhaps this was her handiwork. Or at least what's
Maybe.
left of it. Why?
Goodness me, these poor things. Whatever they are.
Hard to say. I'm gonna hold on to this for now.
It's almost as if somebody didn't understand what a person
With a 14, Amity,
is supposed to look like.
you think about it, and this isn't anything like what you've seen of the Terror. Perhaps they're victims too. But how long have they been here?
I feel like we should not linger. This place is...
I think we're...
Something's not right.
Yes, I believe in the same thing.
And see if there's anything useful or anything left behind. Get a good grasp of what any of this is.
Goodness me. I'm not seeing anything in here. Oof. Don't really want to
Then let's get a move
be
on.
in there, though. Right.
The path looks like it leads further down. We should follow it for now. We can use it to keep our bearings.
All right.
Yes, that sounds good.
Cold. There's another shack this way.
Alright.
Get close. Yeah. See anything? Alright. Possible this one's abandoned just like the rest. or left behind?
Well, those things, they're constructs of some kind. Like, somebody was playing as if they're a god or something, creating something that they think looks like people.
Everything here is a construct.
It's difficult to say.
It's not
sure if
crystals,
they're
but
her
it's-
handiwork or perhaps victims as well.
Maybe.
From what I could tell, the terror, nightmare, whatever it wishes to call itself, has some control over flesh. We've seen this before, Jules and I. Can be quite effective.
That's not bloody terrifying at all.
It can be quite useful, actually.
Flesh crafting can be useful.
Yes, actually, when someone's injured, it's a gaping wound.
I think it's more on the fact that it's scary.
Oh, without the magical healing.
As you mention a gaping wound, the three of you, well, Julia and Amity, with a 9 and a 3, respectively, you both feel a large surge of psionic energy before it hits you. Kelly, with a 1, you are caught completely off guard as all of you, having failed the roll, watch as the entire wetland in front of you flashes to a putrid bog, corpses hanging from trees, eyes in dark shrubs, hands crawling out of the mud, hands grasping at your feet, and then as soon as it hits, there's a shudder, a different pulse of psionic energy takes over the area once more, and the peaceful meadow returns.
Breathe.
Each of you
Stay calm.
Kelly,
Let's keep moving.
having seen that flash, you swear you saw your mother's face on one of the hanging bodies.
Alright.
I saw my mom.
Your mom?
It was one of the bodies that was
You saw that too?
hanging.
Kelly, breathe. Please. Deep breaths in and out.
Movement. Is that a chicken?
Chicken?
Possibly. Come on, let's keep moving.
All right.
It's just some random farm animal, probably.
Feeling.
I'm here, don't worry.
Did you hear that?
And the terror.
No.
You don't.
Oh.
What?
Kelly, Amity.
Mm.
What are you hearing?
I was hearing somebody talking, and it wasn't Bramble this time. It wasn't. It's maybe I don't know.
Look at me. Need to stay as calm as possible. Clear your mind of all thoughts. Okay? I'm fairly certain the two of them are fighting for control. And the quicker we get through here, the better. Okay?
Okay.
The better off we'll be, and hopefully the better off Bramble will be.
What is But I don't recognize this voice.
Perhaps a third? I don't know. Could be other tricks. Try to put it out of your mind for now. If it gets worse, let me know.
It's speaking riddles in my head.
Try to put it out of
Something
your
about
mind as best
the
you can.
youngest.
Don't think on what it says. Once you recognize it. Voices in your head. Generally are not your friends. Unless it's me. It's a voice you remember. So
So why is the chicken following us?
The chicken.
Bloody hell.
Probably.
Oh. Oh.
It's a bit easier to get our surroundings.
I guess so.
As well. Again, I don't think we should linger.
Well. Yeah. Come on. Come on.
Right.
See, chicken's not following. We're fine. Not
As
a
the
killer
coolness
chicken.
of the morning is washed away by the sunlight, the air slowly starts growing warmer as the sun beats down upon this valley. Yet there is still the pleasant, cool smell of the mountain air.
Mine smells like chicken Alfredo.
That's it.
I guess I do have chicken on the mind, I suppose.
Come on. Keep up.
Right.
Ever we have to travel to the other side, you're going to want to learn very quickly that it's best to be quick on your feet. And to always stay close. Otherwise you'll get left behind.
One, two. Okay.
Right.
Keep your head elevated. Watch movement everywhere. Now we can follow this path as we go in deeper. Being suspicion, it's not going to be quite so easy.
Oh dear.
Kelly, with a 13, as you're walking along, you get a feeling down the back of your spine as if something's starting to watch you. It's nothing intense, just that small little tingle that something's watching you. And it doesn't feel like anything that the nightmare has produced.
Feels like something's watching us.
There is.
I think it's a goat.
It's a goat. It doesn't feel like how I've been watched before by the nightmare.
Oh. Perhaps a good thing then.
Have you
Maybe.
seen any other animals
feeling
around
changes.
other than the chicken and the goat?
No, it's just those two.
With a 9, Amity, as you're walking around, trying to pick up any scent or trace of psionics, like you felt off of Bramble's clothing, with this world feels, and just the overwhelming psionic presence that lingers around here, it's very difficult to
Julia.
actually find or get a grasp on anything.
Enemies
You feel something is close by.
memories from before.
Amity, it's not a goat.
It's not a bloody hungus!
A what?
It's a finger.
Why don't...
Cryptic, linger there
Magic
and then return to the cave.
Wrong channel.
Your next peekaboo
Wrong channel.
is
Wrong channel.
God damn it.
Goodness gracious, I do not like that one bit.
What is a homunculus?
Ah.
Homunculus?
No, no, humgus.
Homungus.
Come on.
There's a humongous among us. Okay.
It's over there.
Follow Amity.
You move quickly and stop panicking. Perhaps it'll leave us alone.
Sorry.
You freak
I've
out
never seen
animals.
a humgus out in the wild, though. That full of wild magic, meaning they can do just about bloody anything.
Well, seeing as
As
how
you step up onto the ledge, laying just at your feet is an antler. As you bend down to look at it, it feels the same way that Brambles felt, the clothing felt. It doesn't look like there was any sort of battle up here. It doesn't look like there was an altercation.
This looks like brambles, doesn't it?
yes, it does.
Yes, it does. Oh dear.
With the 19, you realize that it's a shed antler.
Breathe. You show wild animals fear, they're more likely to attack you. Say again?
With a 19, it looks like it's just a shed antler. Though a little bit more recent than the piece of leather that you found. It's clear that she frequents the side of the valley.
Possible she's been here recently, or at least comes around here often. We should probably try to search the area, look for more clues. Any signs of
Should I express my concern that the goat just sort of sank into the ground, or keep that to myself?
What?
Do they
It's
not
not
normally do
goats.
that?
No. Goats usually lay down. They don't sink in or move around
they
that way.
burrowed or
They
something.
No, they don't.
Well, maybe it was sitting down like...
That's high.
Come on, and jump from there.
Okay.
I think we circled around this way. I think I see that creature.
Come on, Kelly.
Go this way.
Blood and steel were burned. Oh, the burning cities. What?
Keep moving.
Kelly, shut up and go that way.
Sorry.
Just keep following the path.
Keep walking the path.
Amity is scouting ahead for us.
Alright.
Don't worry, I'll be staying here with you.
Thank you.
That's the least I can do.
Why is it following us?
The animals. The
humgus.
Humgus. Yeah, there it is. What exactly? Tell me about this
Seems
humgus.
to want to be among us.
There's a humongous among
Well,
us.
Yes, exactly.
Right.
It's a creature that that has almost like a wild magic filling its bones, meaning that it doesn't know that it's casting spells or enchanting things or turning people into other things. Seeing that here, though, does...
So it's just a magical creature that magic says it walks around. It doesn't sound too horrible.
Basically.
Are they...
Well, it can be horrible in a school sense, where it charged at roughly around 20 students and faculty, and tried to eat most of them and whatnot.
Well, the eating part is a little unpleasant. At least with the charging, there's only two of us. We can jump out of the way.
We can try our best.
Tower. Maybe we should.
Its neck does this thing where it goes jets outward and shakes about. It's terrifying.
Well, let's not think of that aspect of it. There's an amity. Should we head to the tower and get a look over the land?
That'd be good, especially while the sun's up. Come on, quickly.
We can find our way up there, yes.
I'm sure we can figure it out.
I mean, it's a... Oh.
Does look like it branches off this way. Up higher, otherwise could probably follow that path around. That creature was hiding in some sort of cave, probably its territory, probably why it was watching us. Though how it can see is rather...
I don't know why it's speaking in riddles. I'm trying not to pay attention, but it's saying like almost key phrases to match what's going on.
Well, anything you wish to share, or perhaps does it
An
just
eagle's
sound like
roost.
nonsense?
Is it talking about the tower?
I heard it too.
I think he was talking about the tower? That we're heading that way? An eagle's roost is usually the highest point to lay the land.
Yeah, or perhaps a really big mountain. Come on.
I think it talked about your
Both of you,
sword
keep
earlier.
moving.
I understand my task.
Blood and steel.
Left.
Steel?
This way.
Made of steel. The only one with any steel on them. And the weapons is Julia. Alright.
It's
check up
talking
here, see
about
if we can't find anything. Perhaps scramble.
a prophet's last vision will be given poison dagger to his shoulders will be the last he feels. What?
As you start climbing, the boards are a little slippery. It seems they haven't dried off.
Watch your step.
Okay.
Kelly, with a 7, as you're climbing, your foot slips out from beneath you, and you start to slide towards the railing side. However, with a 14, you simply hold onto the railing, slide back down to the bottom, and recatch your footing.
Catches you gently as she can. Are you alright?
I slipped. Goodness gracious.
You're sure a
just going
fall
to hug
off
the
of that
bloody
would have
rail.
killed you.
God, some Almighty above. I'm just going to help the bloody
Use your
railing.
walking stick on the other side, and, you know.
You know, that sounds like a bloody good idea.
Just watch your step, okay?
Yep.
Looks like someone's definitely been in here.
As you reach the top,
Camp in another.
cool breeze blows over the area.
What?
You try and open the
Over
door,
here.
and it swings open. Inside is slightly warmer than outside. It appears that there was a fire going in the stove overnight. Cozy, even. And as you look at the map, you'll notice a drawing of the area. Certain points of it marked. Though, it seems like they're marked haphazardly. And with a 1, Amity, you have no clue what it could possibly mean. There is psionics to it, but it's almost as if it's been ciphered. You're not quite sure what to make of it.
It's like a bunch of gibberish.
Kelly, standing here, staring down upon the map. You notice that more of the X's on the map are drawn on this side of the valley. Corroborates with what Amity told you about the antler, and perhaps Bramble spent most of the time on this side.
Constellation.
Right, we all heard that.
Constellation's a star-bound beast. What?
Like stars.
The X's?
As you look at the table, there are
instead.
maps upon maps of this valley. None of them the same.
Judging by
Yet,
the layout, I'm fairly certain
always.
they're somewhere around here.
Yet the layout is always familiar. The valley seems to go in a U shape with water in the middle, a swampland in the center as well. But landmarks are different, the shorelines are different. As you flip through the maps, it eventually gets to the point where there's just ink thrown on the paper as if someone just gave up. Julia, standing here looking down at the map, you notice a pattern that no one else saw. While the X's are drawn haphazardly on the map, some of them are at the same orientation, and from what you've seen, the 3 marks on the map that you've been to, be it the camp across the bay, the small crag, and now here, all of the X's are marked the same way, and yet none of the else are. The only other one on this map that you see like that is on the edge of the marsh, the swamplands.
Look at this. Look at these 3 X's here. They line up with the places we've been. There's the campfire where the bodies were. The outcropping where I think you saw the homungus first. And then where we are. They're different than the
Is
other
it-
X's.
That doesn't make sense.
What do you mean?
They're
What
just
does
Like
not
these
make
ones are
sense?
fresher, or
just the way that they're lined up. They seem. Do you see how every map is different? But I think these 3 marks are always lining up. And that one. Across from the marsh. But none of the others line up.
so everything else moves except for these areas. Then these always stay the same.
I mean, it seems to make sense.
Being
Like-
constructed and reconstructed.
Right. And these are the anchor points, the things that they can remember the most clear. Everything else around
Quite
it is simply
possibly.
what's in between.
Perhaps we've gotten sucked into the terrorist trap. What do you think?
That would make sense. Keep reconstructing the world around someone, make them walk in circles.
That would make sense because that's what happened when I first met Bramble.
So
I
perhaps
was in a dark place, and there was homes like this, but no one was home. It was dark. I couldn't see. But she followed me every step of the way and chased me.
I mean, so far there's been some kind of something at each of these points. You found the antler, the bodies at the fire, and clearly someone's been living here.
But maybe it was actually the leather, the antler, and then her home?
Right.
Possibly.
Then the
Don't
swamp,
see
the
particularly
marsh
many
is-
personal effects. Although I'm sure she probably keeps anything particularly important with her. She's trapped here. If things are constantly rearranging, don't want to accidentally leave something behind.
And
Or
anything
lose it.
they find here is not really real.
Yeah.
Do you think we should head towards this last X that's on the map?
I think so.
Perhaps.
It could be a good bet.
At the very least, retracing Bramble's steps, if these are really hers, certainly seem as such. If you can make sense of that now, we'll follow your lead. You take lead.
Alright. Callie, are you good to go? Alright.
I'm good.
Watch your step on the way down.
Take a deep breath, and then yeah, try not to fall
All
down.
3 of you hear this now.
The great beast's fallen. A prophet recognizes his demise. His warnings go unheard by his king. Soon all will fall like him.
Stalking.
Well,
Did you?
I heard the riddle this time.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
heard.
we had that too.
Good.
Wonderful. Yeah, so now, I'm not going crazy. Wonderful.
No, you have not been going crazy. So if that is...
When things speak in my head, I tend to think that
there's
much.
the campfire we went by that we got the leather from. And then the antler, I believe, was actually up over there.
Yes, over that way.
think
Because
that
we had crossed the
means-
bridge into the marsh that way, right?
On the other side of this, yes.
Mm-hmm. So using my pioneering skills, I think, that is the way to go?
You sure?
I believe so.
Won't coalesce under a terrible star. A false sign of the moon.
Just block it out for now. So we can make sense.
As you stand here looking across the... As you stand here looking across the valley, notice the sun on the other side beginning to come down from its zenith, headed towards the horizon. That's strange. Hasn't been daylight all that long.
Looking at the map, can I tell which direction to go in?
Me, or is it... We're reaching nightfall extraordinarily fast.
Oh, dear we are.
Shit. Alright. Jules, try to get us to where we're going quickly.
I am trying to line up the map with the land right now.
Right.
DM. Looking at the marks on the map and where we've been.
One moment.
I am one momenting.
One moment has passed.
I shall bill you for additional moments. The first moment's free.
After 7 moments, you get a free moment.
It's true.
Alright, looking at the map, as you look across the valley, there are the X's marked, the campsite, the crag, and of course the tower you're on is the same. However, it looks like everything else has changed, except for the fishing hut in the swamp? Perhaps that one wasn't marked yet. Maybe it's an incomplete map.
Is that the fourth mark that she noticed? And is it in that direction?
Yes.
Is it in that direction, or... Because that looks
It
like a
is
swamp.
off that way.
Here, let me give you a pointer as to where exactly it is. Here, it's there.
I thought that's where we came from. I'm pretty confident.
That's where the fishing hut is.
Right. Is that what lines up?
As you look at the map, as you looked at the map, that is not the correct fishing hut. It's a different one.
There's a different one.
Use the light one and go this way or that way.
Right, because we can't see the light through you for some reason.
Mhm.
Like I can. Okay, there we go. I can see right now.
That one, yes.
Okay, so yeah, that yes.
That one.
I know how to read a bloody map.
What? What are you talking about? I didn't say anything.
1 second, rolling.
What's that?
With the natural 20, Kelly, you saw that clear as day.
What's
That was-
Somebody's walking below.
That was Bramble.
I just saw Bramble walk by.
Well, then let's chase after her. Come on.
No, wait, no, she's over there now.
Oh yes, I see
Amity,
your eyes.
with a 17, you see it too.
Oh, God.
God has God voice on. It's terrifying.
Sorry. Amity with a 17, you see them clear as day as well. Another Bramble walking through the woods.
That's not Bramble.
But we just...
think.
I just saw them down
Let's hope one of them is real.
I don't
there,
think
but
that's
they're
Bramble.
over
And,
there.
let's get to where we're going quickly before the sun
Completely
sets,
sets.
please.
And there's another one right there. Oh yeah, let's get going.
Quickly, come on. We're burning daylight.
Are on the board. A game has been set.
A game? Oh no.
This show has been fun.
I hate
I
chess.
decided a new voice. How bloody lovely.
Stay close and move quickly. Jules, lead the way.
All right. This way.
My light spell's been a little bit on the fritz, so hopefully we can...
Have a weapon ready, okay?
I can make a light also if we need it, if it gets too dark, but right now let's not be a beacon to draw attention. try to keep up.
Heads on a swivel and Dick is there.
Alright, we're getting into the canyon, so keep your eyes up. Let's try taking the quick way around this way. The higher ground. Don't want to get ambushed by a handful of brambles. Oh, brambles! Hey, brambles. Well, they don't answer to their name. Okay. Christ, hell.
No one following us.
And there was one ahead. Another campfire. And there's a brambles here. Hello, brambles.
This is the fishing hut?
I believe so. And there's a brambles right there. Yes, I believe so. And there's a brambles right there. I was talking in my head this entire time. Hello, brambles.
As the creature spins around and looks at you, you each get a feeling of immense dread. That's definitely not Bramble.
Amity, your call. It's going for its sword.
Well, we've got our weapons out. There's two. Two of them.
Another one's up there. 3?
It's running.
I'd expect that more can appear.
That's good. Keep an eye on your back. Go with Amity. I'm going to check behind the hut here.
Careful.
Kelly, with your experience of this place, you know that...
Julia, as you sift through the bushes, you for a second think you hear a second pair of footsteps behind you and a snapping of a twig. As you look back, it sits there, a broken twig.
I hate to
Something
say
definitely stepped on it.
this, but with there being 3,
But an oddly
this place works.
present psionic presence is there. Recent, fresh, just created. As you stand closer to it and pick it up, you realize with your familiarity with metacreation and something whispering in your mind, a voice that isn't your own, knowledge that isn't your own, almost dredging up from a void that isn't connected to you. This twig, these rocks, these stones, the trees, everything starts to make sense. One whole creation of meta creation. Everything here is one step away from actualization. Almost like a maladaptive daydream. You know, children sometimes have these when they're learning to control their psionics, little manifestations of things they remember, things they know. All it takes is enough of a push with psionics and it becomes real.
Julie would focus on the pine cone and concentrate on thinking of a rock. Oh, sorry.
Without a roll, it turns into a stone, and in fact, one of the clearest psi crystals you've ever seen. Everything here is one step away from actualization. The amount of psychic energy to create an entire world like this, for an entire world to be just nothing more than a daydream. How many worlds have died when something simply wakes up? It's a thought that lingers in the back of your mind.
There's...
I've already...
Find what we were looking for.
It's definitely psionics, but not exactly as I've felt before.
People definitely
And
wouldn't
it's-
fish from up here.
It's as if we're like in a child's daydream. But the child has the gift and is making it real.
Not making too much sense, but...
That must be
Amity,
what
look.
Julia was pointing at. You don't see a safe path down.
What?
You might have
DM?
to go all the way back around, and that'll take a lot of time.
Present?
Time you're not
She's
sure
gonna
you have.
focus on the tree stump and try to turn it into a psi crystal.
Looking
A psi crystal juts out from the bark. It is effortless.
Could definitely make the fall,
Amity,
but
you feel the psionic
risking injuring
surge,
yourself
but
doing
barely
so.
any had to be added.
It's already there. I can just push it around. I don't know how they're doing this without crystals, but
I don't know.
Over there would be where the fishing hut would be. No one would fish over here.
that's a very good
Another
point.
way we
That's
can...
a good point.
Don't even start with me.
Where is it?
Over that direction, that way. The only way that I can think of us going is either going all the way back around, which would take bloody forever, or jumping down, but that could cause injury. I can attempt to cast Featherfall.
Hang on. Let me see if there's another route around that side that maybe goes down.
Try to be quick.
It's all changing. Let's go try that way.
Looking at the map, it looks like that's a cliff wall.
You're right. Let's double back. Again, the sun setting.
Again, I can attempt to cast Featherfall. We can jump this way, otherwise it's going to take us forever and it's going to be dark, and once it's dark it has more of an advantage over us.
That's what I was going to say. Can you do something small
What
with your
Julia
magic?
said
like,
about the place?
I don't know.
Maybe
Float a
try
rock or
casting
something?
magic here again.
No. No, I haven't.
I was asking her to try something small. Smaller than me before we jump off. To see how it works here.
She grabs a rock.
Or
And she's gonna attempt to cast Featherfall on the rock and toss it over to see if she can even do it.
Very well. Are you proficient in this spell?
I've only casted it 4 times. So I would not count that as proficient.
It doesn't matter. With a natural 20, you've casted this plenty of times before, and casting it on the stone, you're sure that gravity and physics works exactly the same way as it does normally. You're sure you can get down safely this way.
And as I toss the rock, does it do exactly what Featherfall's supposed to do? Where it doesn't fast go down and does...
Yep, everything is
I
exactly
can
how it's
cast it.
supposed to.
Alright, well, we can do the Featherfall thing, or I just realized that maybe I could build stairs. Featherfall's probably going to be quicker. Less effort for me.
Probably.
Alright.
Just feel a little lighter on your feet.
I jump in place.
All of you have Featherfall applied.
All right. Well, that
Let's get down there.
Yes. Oui.
Oh, good bushes. Oh, is that a tree? That's a... Oh, bloody hell, that's a far drop.
Trust your magic. Come on.
There you go.
I
Good
can
job.
trust my magic as much as I want and still be absolutely terrified of heights. Oh, golly gosh. Thank you. I've been practicing and trying to believe in myself more.
Right.
It was very well done.
Come on. Keep moving.
Thank you.
Place changes.
I'm
Something
sorry.
is set upon us. Something really bothers me about this place. Now this looks more like a fishing hut.
Yes.
Good spot, Julia. Good spot. Bramble, you here?
Bramble. Damn it.
As you walk over here, Kelly, you notice on the bench here. There's a small crystal. It looks like, examining it, it would fit into a key slot of some kind. Perhaps opening a door that normally one might walk past. One might even walk in circles around the door and still not see it. And because you do not have psionics, you do not detect any traces of it. Do you
Anything
see
else?
Kelly pick up a small stone? Not sure what it was, but the psionic presence in this area indicates that Julia was right. There is something here, and perhaps Kelly found it.
Jules?
Yeah.
Picking up something, but I can't quite place it. You see anything?
I mean, nothing out of what has become the ordinary. Plants, the wood. It's all
You checked over on this side, yes?
not real. Yeah.
Alright, you guys can start pressuring them again as the shadows if you wish.
You're not muted.
Oh, thanks. I'll do that. I'm a scary shadow.
No fishing equipment, no
Spooky.
baskets or anything over here.
No. Nothing really.
Kelly? Kelly? Grabs you by the arm. Kelly, you're walking towards the edge there. Kelly?
As you look at Kelly, the look on her face is far away, vacant. She's looking into the middle distance at something that isn't there. Her eyes wavering as she focuses on something that's there and something that's not.
Kelly.
Rolling for the two of you.
Kelly.
Julia, you are none the wiser as to what is going on, but Amity, as a telepath, you have seen this kind of madness before. Something more common than not in the Umbral Sea, when telepaths start meddling with the minds of those who are unguarded. And you can feel a shimmer of psionics inside of her.
Taking her hat off. Come on.
As you place a hand on her and begin inspecting the energies there, they're weak, they're subtle. It's nothing that you can directly manipulate right now. You know your best chance to cure this is, unfortunately, to wait for it to develop into a more present stage. Anything now might be too risky, especially in a place like this.
We need to get her out of here and keep moving. Hey. Hey, Kelly. Kelly. Hey.
Is she coming
Look
back?
at me. No. Come on.
Okay. Away from the water. Good idea. Welcome back to the present. Kelly, where are you going?
Light is safe. Light is safe. Light is safe.
Do you see things?
One of those nightmares was over there. She was staring at it. I'm almost certain of it. It's... Come on. I dare you.
Oh, I see it.
I don't want to be in the dark. I don't. Light is safe. Light is safe. Light is safe. There's hands and faces. I don't want to go in the dark.
Seeing things that aren't there. Jules, you need to get out of here quickly.
The shadows everywhere.
Keep moving.
There's nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. Nowhere safe. Safe by the light. The light is safe.
Right.
Being in the light is safe.
Where do you want to head back? To where we came from?
I don't know.
Shadows everywhere. Shadows
With
throughout
the
into the
11,
vineyard. This
you
is
could
the light.
recall
This
from
is
the map
right.
that this isn't actually the fourth X that you saw. The correct X was further up along the cliff face.
This is...
More to your left.
We stopped a little too early. The fish hut is... that way. Here.
This is the fish hut, but...
Oh.
Maybe the X wasn't marked on the fish hut. Maybe you only thought that.
There you go, Kelly. Is that better?
As threads of dying light, by which kings and elks have fallen.
As all of you stand here,
Do not go
save for
simply
Kelly
and
because of the
quietly
state she is in,
into that good night.
looking up to the sky, and you see darkness approaching. Not that of nighttime, but that of an incoming storm. And as the wind picks up a little bit, you get the smell of petrichor. Wet dirt approaching.
Come on, let's go to this X. Keep up with me.
I'll follow up behind.
Alright. It was closer to the rock wall down here.
Kelly.
Yes, stay with me. It is. Let me look at the map again. DM. Julia looks at the map again.
Shoba, you're muted otherwise. I think they're
mic is
doing
broken. I have to
DM
reload.
talkie talks.
Oh.
Okay.
Ah,
I'm gonna put that away for a moment then. She still has it out. It's really loud.
that's not spooky at all up there.
Great and terrible things.
Guess we're still in.
Floundering hopelessly, trying to save their city. Their dam will not save them from the deluge. Not even the rats will swim.
Oh, fuck.
Alright, keep up with me.
Watch your step. I'm gonna get stuck in the muck.
Let's see if there's a trail up here.
I think I see a cave. We can dry ourselves in the cave.
There's a cave back here.
Or at least we can try to take shelter. Gather our bearings.
It's not so much of. Oh!
Calm down.
I'm fucking blind. Shut up.
Yes, perhaps.
Why do I have the map?
This is a good place as any to.
As you stand here, there's a heavy presence of As you stand here, there is a heavy, familiar psionic presence of bramble, separate from the rest of what is around here, and everything you have gathered with that similar presence floats away from you, arranging itself at various points around the cave. But two spots are missing.
Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Yes. Yes, I am.
Alright, which spot do you want to stand
You
in?
think perhaps
Perhaps this is the game.
it's not found everything. But you could still attempt it, but you don't know how risky that would be.
Found a crystal.
Oh. Well, there we go. That's
As you say that, Kelly, the crystal falls out of your hand and lands on the floor, moving itself into position. It seems to be an ingredient for the ritual.
One more, then.
One more. I wonder if this cave was the last
Should we have
box.
Perhaps.
She says questioningly.
So
The
if
map
we-
doesn't look like it has anything else on it.
Yeah, I think the fourth
So
X
where
was...
else would we go?
Yeah, we got the horn, we got the piece of leather, the crystal.
Got the
We didn't
crystal.
Bring anything back from the tower.
there wasn't
I
really
looked
anything
around
in
and
the
I
tower
didn't see
besides the
any-
maps.
Yes, I didn't see any personal effects there. Looking around.
Should I put the map there?
It's possible.
We could.
Water.
Water?
Sundering waves. A beast from memories long gone.
Oh, bloody hell.
Fragments of the shattered moon. And the broken elk.
Do I have to go and kill the Hungus to get that last one?
Maybe not kill it. But perhaps retrieve something from it.
It's all
cave.
right. That's right, you said it was up at a cave.
I'm fairly certain I can find my way back.
Have you?
Alright.
A battle of two cities crashing armies, the prophets of young and old will lead to a senseless war as prophets lead the kings astray.
Not the senseless war.
The whispers kind of fall apart into ceaseless mutterings of hundreds of voices at this point, driveling about various prophecies and riddles, overlapping, talking over each other. The chatter is loud. But one word keeps popping up over and over. Dying light. Dying light.
I think we need to get this last piece before the sun sets. Before the light dies. There's... Stay with me?
And we need to hurry. Ignore it. You don't play its games.
I'm not going to ignore it, because the moment I don't look at it, it's going to come running at us. Maybe.
I saw an entrance to its caves along the river. So if we cross, perhaps down there?
Oh, that's spooky.
Let's be quick about this. If we're going to check that cave, come on.
Oh, we can get down to the bridge. Okay, good.
Yep, come on. Quickly.
I'm bringing the light with us. I've got your lights.
Lead up that way. Come on.
Right.
Careful. It's just thunder. It's just thunder. Just thunder.
Blast it, rain.
Through here.
Oh my god.
Entrance to its cave.
The shadows are growing longer, Kelly.
I'm sorry, I don't want to be told.
to be an entrance to the cave somewhere around here.
Hi, Brambles. Was it on the other side? I think it was on the right side of the valley.
Not brambles, I've told you. That's not them.
Alright.
Come on.
I feel like it was up there.
Keep up. Follow the light.
Just got ahead. One way behind us, at least. Let's wait here. Let's let Amity take a look ahead. I didn't hit you. I gently placed my hand on you.
Understood. It makes noise with gum. I understand.
It's where they get PCs.
Understood.
That and, Garrick? I punched Garrick in the face. He gave me permission.
Oh, that's good.
Anyways,
sometimes he deserves it.
That's true. Fair enough. I don't know him that well. But, just think on that. That'll help, calm me down.
I just saw it.
Yeah, I see it too. Do you think what we want is inside of it, or is it guarding it, or what? It seems to be
I'm not
patrolling.
entirely sure. Why did it have to be a bloody humgus?
Would you prefer a dragon?
I would prefer something other than humgus, truthfully. That thing gave such a bloody headache. Monsters pass. Why didn't I pick that bloody up moment and said that? That's how I knew it was bloody up.
At least you knew what it was. That's helping.
Yes, but it took two mages who were almost at the point of getting ready to take their Archmage tests.
It's not a set. Where's Amity? Oh dear God. I'm terrified.
You see the humgus step over the rock, look square at you.
It's alright, buddy.
You could almost swear it licks its lips.
That's
and
not
it
good.
approaches one step at a time. Slowly.
Slowly.
Amity.
Slowly approaching.
Stay behind her.
And then, as you cast the
Run for
spell,
the
it shocks it a little bit, but it's still coming. You need to bail.
Back
You
towards
need
the
to get
entrance.
out of here and quickly.
Run for the entrance now.
I can't see though.
Turn around and run. I'm here with you.
It's too dark.
You hear it in the distance, the bell ringing.
Great.
And as you engage,
Oh shit.
as you engage, Julia, it is clear you are absolutely no match for this thing. It flicks your weapons away from you, looks at you, and engages. Amity,
Bloody hell, unfortunate.
it's clear that you are no match for this thing as well.
There's not much I can do with this.
Nate, you are severely on the back foot. It's pushing you back and back and back into the darkness.
All I can do is hold it off right now.
With the 5, both of you are pushed further and further into the cave. No matter what you do to it, it seems to anticipate it. It's coming in, it's striking, it's blocking, it's parrying and dodging. Nothing you've ever seen before.
That's not a good thing.
As you both try to fend off this shadow in front of you, even everything you've thrown at it, it simply seems to shrug away any wounds you leave, minor may they be. Even the large gash left on its back as it's caught by surprise seems to stitch itself back together.
I try to encase it in a psi crystal.
Rolling. With an 18, the ground around it begins to encase it. But as it is encased, looking into the crystal, it slowly just fades away. You, both of the psionics, feel that its presence has not left the area. If anything, it's simply repositioning.
The homunculus is behind.
That's the only way we can go. Just run. Get back to that cave.
But there's a homunculus behind us. Or humongous.
I don't care.
Humgus.
Run.
Humgus.
Past it. I don't
Alright,
care.
Kelly, with me.
You need to run. We can't fight these things.
Shut against the darkness. Prophets before you have fallen. Do not go quietly into the good night. Struggle against the dying light.
Across the river, there should be a tree.
Yep.
Or something. Cross that way and head down. We need to get back down to that cave.
Each of you can also see above you 2 sources of light left in this dark, dark realm. The tower and another building at the top of the waterfall. Last vestiges of light.
Maybe up there. Maybe it's up there.
Come on. Move. Come on, run.
I see lights.
You all can also see the dim lights of the building that you all came here in. Behind
that
you,
one?
the small light. Ahead, the lights of where you came. The lights of the tower. And behind you, above, small lights still hold a small vestige against the darkness.
How did... Cool.
Keep moving.
The glove shatters
Which way do we go?
as it is hit by the sword.
Get to the tower.
Shit. Fuck. Just dodge them. As best you can. No turned around. Here we go. Let's try this way. Bloody hell. Actually, no, this is the way. Where is the...
Up more, I think.
Alright.
So hard to see.
Stay with me. Ah, lanterns. This is it. Hold on to
Where's
the
Amity?
railing.
From here.
She will catch up. Oh, she's already here.
From here, to your right, you can see the building that also glowed from the top of the waterfall. What looks like barricades. A small shadow of placards. A place to hold, a place to rest. It is the brightest place here, actually.
How do we get over that way?
As you stand here in the lantern light, it dawns on all of you
I see it.
that you're no match for whatever these are. You feel like your best option would be to go unnoticed. You definitely can't risk fighting them.
Julia, I need you to get us there now.
Understood. This way.
Please lead Kelly.
Kelly, with me. Careful. Amity was right. Don't look at them. Shit. Maybe there's a place to cross further up here.
The water is in a heavy rapids. Not
I'm gonna
impossible to.
I'm going to attempt
As
to...
you do so.
Yeah, okay, you get it, yeah.
As you create a small way across for yourself, you have to exert a lot more force to keep it here. It seems as though whatever has built this place is trying to destroy it as you build it rolling. 15 plus 2, as you do so, you are able to exert enough control to keep this
You realize that
small
psionic
bridge
energy
built.
from the earring wasn't actually from the earring.
Cross the bridge here.
But rather,
you first.
The thing you couldn't see was standing right in front of you.
But see,
one of them was standing right in front of you. It had one of the things you need.
Oh.
It's too dark, it's too dark, it's too dark, it's too dark, it's too dark.
But you can't stand against it. You'll have to find a different way to get it off of its person.
Right.
Over here, quick.
Ah, barricades. Julia checks the door to see if it's unlocked. I don't see anyone
The door is unlocked. As you open it,
Here, inside. Inside.
Get inside.
Alright.
One of them has whatever we need. Stolen it.
How do we steal it from someone who's...
Amity, Julia, you both feel a pulse of psionic energy from the world around you, outward pressing in. The both of you try your best to hold it off, but with an 8 and a 12
Doesn't seem like there's much
between you
The
two.
place was
A small
occupied
pinch in the back of
now
your
then.
mind as something afflicts you.
Maybe it's a remnant
Amity,
of the
you are
hideout,
familiar
just like
with the
the
kind
lookout
of
tower that you
madness
saw.
that comes with a certain umbral
Doesn't look
entity.
like there's anything useful here, though.
It is the last coherent thought you have as the shadows in the room seem to stretch long and dark. Faces of dead loved ones, those you
Nothing really in
thought were
here.
once alive, now mangled and twisted, arms grasping out
Nothing
in
that's,
long hands of shadow.
Anything that we can possibly
Both of you now have
use, or-
nyctophobia,
No.
a fear of darkness.
No.
You have both reached stage 2 of madness. You can no longer quite tell what is real and what isn't. It's all starting to blend together. Each other's voices are muted. trying to see through each other. Your friends are half there. They're not. They're more distinct than the shadows, and they're more distinct than the world around you. That much you can tell. But these shadows are pressing inward ever closer.
They back?
Huddled around the small sources of light here, each of you catches your breath. Each of you reeling from the mental anguish that is being afflicted on each of you. Trying to keep the shadows at bay as best you can.
What do you mean?
Julia with a 7. That sword swipe you took to your gauntlet cleaved not just the gauntlet in twain, but you now notice now that the adrenaline is starting to wane. Deep rivulets of blood dripping down your arm as your forearm has been cut.
You're crazy.
With a 7, it's a major. The 13, Amity. You're not sure where it came from, or if it's even there, but there's a light cut against your shoulder. Did it come from one of the shadows, or are you just imagining it? You think it's a minor? Yes.
Hi, Amity's sword has her psyche in it, but now it's disconnected from her own because she's going crazy, right?
Alright.
Can it convince her? Can it convince her that she's gone mad? That she needs to fix this?
17 plus 4? 17 plus 4? The sword is now the one thing keeping you grounded to this reality. It's speaking truth. This psyche, this psionic presence, it's something you can trust. It hasn't failed you before. If it says you're mad, you must be going mad. How do you fix this? How do you fix this? Kelly, with a 15, rolling. With a 7, you, having been in this state the longest, you notice a long gouge down the outside of your thigh. The front of your leg is carved open, pooling blood. It seems horrendous to you. With a 15, the others don't react or don't see it. You're not sure which it is. But you can feel the searing pain. You swear it's real.
I'm bleeding all over the place.
What?
My leg is all gashed open.
It's a safe place.
You do not see the wound, Julia.
No, you are.
It's a safe place.
You are not bleeding.
But in the back of your head, tick, tick, tick. Time is running out.
Amity, which one was it? Which one was it? You said that something out there has something we need.
Yes. Oh no. Yes. Yes, one of them has. Yes, they say there's something. One of them has something on it. It has the presence of the other things.
The other things that we found. We'll have to sense it out.
I can't find enough bandages. I don't have enough bandages. I have to wrap this up. I have to wrap this up.
As you walk over to the desk, Kelly, sitting right there in plain sight, a bandage you didn't even see. Is it really there?
Is this real? I need to use. I need the bandages.
You grab it, twist it around your leg, twisting. With a 6, the bandage just disappeared. It was never even there.
I need a bandage. My leg's gouged up. I don't have Venus. I don't have someone to heal. I need a bandage.
Yes.
Using this momentary respite, she's going to attempt to cleanse the mind. The nightmare's influence, if the screaming can stop long enough.
Very well. As you
Whatever it
attempt
was
to
seemed to be repelled by the light.
As you delve into
Light
your
60,
mind,
light 60, the
using
shadows
your
are
sword
dangerous.
psyche
Can you
to aid you. It's just there's nothing there that you can find to fix just
You
yet.
see blood just dripping out from underneath
Similar
her
to how
Donald down
Kelly
her
was
fingertips
earlier.
on the floor.
The symptoms aren't pronounced enough. There's nothing to actually get at.
Do you have anything to...
You'll have to wait.
I was looking for a bandage myself. I thought I saw one. I don't know if I have any. I can't look. I am too frantic. I can't find what I'm looking for.
Tick.
I'm gonna find this thing that we need.
The forest goes restless.
No, don't leave.
What else are we going to do? It's just gonna close in on us here. I'm open for suggestions right now. I really am.
We need to find that last piece, or we need to get back to that cave.
DM, I'm going to sense as well as I can. I guess meta-creativity for something created out there that would be part of the ritual. Hopefully it's constructed.
You can sense, with the muddling of all of the psionics in the area and what you know of this world, it's very hard to decipher, but something's out there. And if what Amity says is true, it's on one of them.
Amity?
I found this earlier, this earring. It wasn't it.
Alright. So, something out there missing an earring. Do you want to link up? I'm going out there, I'm going to find it.
I don't know if that's wise. Not right now.
Alright, if I'm not back... Just wait here.
Perhaps that light spell relieves it right now.
Keep it together. Keep it together. Oh great, now you run away from me. Julia, what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
You feel eyes on you.
I can't. I'll run you down.
You knew what happened last time was as the dying of the light came to an end and the darkness descended, that whatever this is started hunting these lands, prowling for any intruders. Having fun in a daydream. Now that it knows you're here, it's hunting.
Kelly! Amity, what are you doing?
What?
Why didn't you stay in the where it was safe?
Why would I? We're going to die, we're going to die.
Valid point. Alright. One went running that way. There's another building up there. And I think something's looking for us.
Which way did it run?
It ran that. It's right there.
It's the Peltos. There's the big one.
The big one. What?
Maybe.
It doesn't like the light.
Light is safe. Light is safe. Light is safe.
Yeah.
Light is safe. Light is safe. Light is safe.
Swing after swing, it comes forward, crashing through your gauntlet. You can only deflect the blade, not block it, not fully stop it.
Kelly, back up.
Foot splinters. A slice to the side leaves a light scratch at best. As you dig in, a large gouge that is knocked away from you as you watch it begin to mend the starry skin. Constellations reform as soon as they're destroyed.
Going for the leg.
Staff is knocked
Do
aside.
not do something!
Mountain, she's just gonna point the staff at it and attempt to do something, anything.
Rolling. It is at this moment that each of you watch as Kelly begins to wave the staff frantically, summoning what magic is in the area into it, and casting it forward. No utterance of spell, no magic incantation, just channeling magic through this staff. And the psionics here feel a horrific pain as a wave of psychic energy rips across their minds. Both of you, in this realm of psionics, the spell is amplified tenfold as a synaptic static runs across both of you and the creature in front of her. You watch as the form begins to stagger, chitter, fragment away as it breaks off. It is at this moment that Kelly has one moment to grab what has fallen from the creature, not able yet to identify what it is. And as soon as it is grabbed, everything around you, the psionic pressure, there is a horrendous scream. Otherworldly, millions of voices swelling. a horrendous chorus that builds pressure all around you. A bubble about to pop until each of you respawn. We will have to do a roll. Now, everyone come over here.
Over here?
Yep. Rolling for each of you. A flat roll. Oblivious, a 1. Sizzle, an 18. Kelly, an 11.
Oh, no, I'm
Oblivious,
sorry.
Click this one. Sizzle, the tower.
Oh no. Excuse me. How rude. Assuming the rain tell us over Discord when...
Before cards go back up, each of you, the pressure swelled and built until the bubble popped. For a brief moment, the spell reflected off the psionic construction of this false demi-plane around you and shattered it. Quickly it was reformed, and each of you has ended up in a different spot. The ground rebuilt under you. Cards will go up in 2 minutes.
Well, chat, this is getting interesting. Hi, Pedro. I've missed you too, Jack. I don't know if I said that already. I'm happy that the stream's okay. I'm sorry that, I'm not able to watch that well. Okay, so it is an issue, I think. Oh, unfortunate. I'm in the position of chat and audio is fine, but the stream is frozen. So just please
It is at this moment that the bells that had been signaling these hunts chimes once more. It seems whatever was done ended this hunt early. Whatever hole was punched so significant that whatever entity oversees this realm needs a moment to readjust. Each of you now finds yourself alone. No idea where the others have ended up. It seems time has regressed a little bit. The light now, the sun setting once more. A small reprieve, a small break, one chance to get together.
Are cards up?
I was told 2 minutes, so I would think so.
Okay.
Julia, as you land here, taking a moment through even your fuzzy vision, your brain fog to examine yourself. You look yourself over, and despite the size and speed of that thing, it doesn't look like it got you very good. You have a small cut on the inside of your forearm. Any deeper, and you probably would be bleeding out very quickly. but luckily it's only a minor injury. Another across your leg. It looks like it was trying to immobilize you, but you took it off the armor.
And I still have the major?
If it's not been treated, then yes.
Great! Okay, cool. So I assume with a minor and a major, her arm's not usable now.
The arm's still usable. It's just not as strong as it was before.
Okay. Oh, I have not felt that in a long time. At least something that bad. Oh. Amity, Kelly, at least you're the lucky ones who landed inside. Kelly, my arm is killing me. Great, okay. That's the thing. See if there's any kind of first aid supplies or something in here.
As you look around in here with a 3, you don't see anything of use. It seems like whatever Kelly did to rip this reality open and dump you guys somewhere else may have forced the nightmare to completely redo the area again. Oh. Interesting. Can that go away, please? What the hell? Right. Is it already dusk again? Morning would have made more sense. Would not be here. Maybe Kelly tried to whisk us away and I got stuck. Right? This fog is not on my side. Last I remember was the big black thing breaking apart, and I think Kelly grabbed something.
Julia, as you find yourself alone, the light offers a small shred of comfort. It keeps the shadows at bay. For now, the threads of madness that try to linger in your mind cast it away. You're not sure how long you can stay sane on your own. You need to find your friends quickly.
Like right now, all I have is hope, so I'm just going to hope they're still here. Somewhere in this nightmare of a daydream. Amnesty, amnesty, amnesty. Kelly, 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 Kelly. I sure hope there is an echo here, because it's going to be really embarrassing for me standing up here just repeating their names over and over again. Alright, stop joking. What would Amnesty do? Okay, this is not the direction I'm going in. Is this the river? Yes, it is.
The fog is thick, and you can't make out anyone's silhouettes, any shadows, nothing. Your light is the only thing that keeps these shadows at bay.
Okay, it's not gonna work now. Great. Alright, nope, it's not the light that's attracting him. It's me. Great. Fuck. Oh, God. Alright, well, at least I think I lost that one. Can I not? Okay.
The familiar sight of the building, the barricades, the light.
Well, it's not happy memories, but it is memories. Oh, but this is so far from everything else. Do you think they would come back here, or would they go? No, there was nothing safe here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Earn your life, but do not go silently into that dying night. Do not be swallowed with the light.
Do not be swallowed with the light.
DM needed. Oh, fuck.
But shit bites you in the dark. It's like the ocean. Shit bites you in the ocean. Those eyes or those lantern? Okay. Oh, you. Why is this not working? Oh, finally. Do not let the light consume you. I'm the only one with the bright ass light here, so. Let's not go that way. This is not a smart idea, Julia. This is not a smart idea. The hell is just a pine cone. What the hell are you doing? You're looking for amnesty. Do I have a DM with me? That actually makes me slightly more scared. Great. I'll just assume trying to yell out in my... I swear to God, if you get in the path and run at me... Maybe if I head out of the hills. I can see further. There we go. If my electricity is not obvious. Enough, then the crystal will be. It's just lights, okay. The campsite, the fishing hut? Oh, no.
Oh, I should have this on.
Oh,
there we go.
I would have ran
with
faster.
The 7.
Oh, okay. Yeet.
With the 7,
Yeet.
You're getting thrown off the cliff. You have an action you can use to save yourself.
She's going to try to build a crystal that extends out from the ledge that catches her. Out from the side of the mountain.
Alright, I see you. Rolling really quick. With the 6, you're not quite fast enough to build it off the mountain. However, you do misjudge it a little bit encase yourself in the crystal. You will hit the ground, the crystal will shatter, and you will have another major injury, but you will be alive.
Me. Now you're just being a right proper cunt.
You hear Kelly's screaming coming from the other side of the rock.
This rock?
You must be close to her at least.
Okay.
Yes, this rock.
That cave. Cave. Ah! Where was it?
As you're running, your knee keeps popping and popping and popping. It seems like even though the crystal took most of the impact, you still probably dislocated it.
That was where I thought it was. Then I hear them.
The psionic hold on her completely dissipates.
What the fuck? How have I missed the entrance again? No, really, where the fuck is the entrance? God fucking damn it. I did this lot. What the
You hear the cries coming from inside the cliff face?
Wait. Oh, God. The place keeps rearranging itself.
As you walk up,
That
you
was where I thought I had gone in, then I turned around and...
How the fuck?
I don't know. You're the DM. You're the one that has to figure all this out.
Oh, I realize what you've done now.
What I have done? What have I... What?
Yeah. You realize that the standing stones next to you might have some use.
The standing stones?
Yes. As you approach and walk into the standing stones, you hear the cries coming from behind the rock wall.
Oh.
But that's solid stone. That doesn't make any sense.
Just like everything else here is solid. Whatever it is. She's going to try to...
Nice.
Create a doorway, create an archway.
With the 16, you will be successful. Run around the middle pillar.
Run around... Are you serious?
Other way. Other way.
Other way. Other way.
Yes.
Does this actually work?
All the way around.
Whoa!
Yeah? You have a hold of yourself? Oh. Okay, perfect. You made it back. We have all the
Oh dear.
pieces. Oh, fuck. We have all the pieces.
Lily.
Oh, your light is much better than mine.
Do you have any of that match?
We have all of them.
The blood is still dripping
We have
off her
all of
arm,
them.
and her leg is out of its socket.
Oh, right. Oh, your leg's out of... Oh dear.
If you have
I can
it
at
all-
least fix this one though. This is going to hurt.
What is going to hurt? What is going to hurt?
This. She's going to attempt to push it back.
Alright.
I'll need a
With
team
a
roll.
19.
Cool.
That's a good thing you rolled, Mountain.
Kelly, with a 19, you think for a moment you might have done this incorrectly, but you're sure you've read enough medical textbooks to do this properly. You pull and twist on the joint of the hip, and Julia, a searing pain that makes your head swim is unleashed as your hip is forcefully put back in socket.
For the sake of my neighbors, you hear a blood-curdling scream.
I'm sorry.
Understood. There you go.
Less Banshee,
I didn't
more
like
Julie.
that scream.
But that is about accurate.
I'm sorry. It's the only way for you to be able to at least stand. It's going to hurt quite a bit. Oh, here, I have a little bit more of myself. She hands you a health potion.
Oh. Alright, I'm not going to complain about this one. Well, the paladins might need that.
Thank you.
Or you.
Here, let me help you up. It's going to hurt a little bit, but we got it through.
No.
Yes, DM here, sorry.
Hi, DM. We've got all the funny rocks.
Yes. It looks like you just need to
So, did you get
input a little bit of psionic energy into them.
Did you get thrown off the ledge too?
We'll attempt to do so. Keep that light going, please.
Yeah. Less thrown, more like I had to jump.
As though the world is starting to shift.
Well, that's nice. Not brambles.
Whereas you were running for your lives earlier,
Launched
telling
off.
your friends, all sorts of things that you never thought you'd be doing. But for once you finally feel a small sense of peace and reprieve.
You're welcome. It's the one thing I will say, that learning how mending actually works if you use it on broken bone, it's absolutely bloody painful.
As you do so,
but doing it by hand is a lot better.
With it? Oh. That's not brambles. Oh,
Alright.
Bramble?
Trying to hold it off. See to her, please.
I don't have
can't do this
much.
forever.
I just have.
As you look over
Put you on your back.
collapsed woman, rolling her onto her back, as you look at her, you see her body is covered in wounds. A gouge to the leg in the shape of your gauntlet. A slice to the back. Seems every wound that was healing on those things was being instead put on bramble.
Oh no.
Oh wait, no. Wait.
She's going to force a healing potion down her throat.
With an 18, as you
off the
remove
mask.
the mask and put the potion to her lips, the woman will drink slowly. The wounds will slowly heal, but they are many.
So every one of those things we fought, it was her.
Come on.
The two of them are connected.
Inflicting it. As a way to protect itself. Come on. Just a little bit more.
Try to stabilize her, and then we need to try and sever this connection between the two of them. We can. We can't keep this up forever.
Almost done. Come on.
I'll give whatever support I can give.
Go ahead.
As you
Down
sit here and begin finishing the ritual, you notice psionic energies are being drawn into the crystal that was a part of this ritual. Amity, with a 13, you feel thousands of minds being forced into this crystal as the ritual continues. As you continue working to sever this gap, picking out Bramble's mind from the thousands that are there, you ensure it and only it is put back in her body, leaving the others behind in this stone.
Try to bandage what wounds you can. Keep.
Oh, fine. Bandages.
As the ritual continues, there's a pressure that builds throughout the cave, a swelling of psionic presence as it continues. This one less aggressive, less pervasive, less destructive.
That's all the bandages that I can give right now.
While this presence in the cave swelling up is present as well, it seems as though the nightmare isn't exactly pleased with the outcome of the daydream that it's having. And as the ritual concludes, it begins to fight to reverse what you have done, Amity. It draws all of the souls, all of the minds out of the crystal. And it begins to draw Brambles back as well. Having been with it for so long, it knows her mind very, very well. However,
I need help.
Yes. Yes.
You call
Julia,
out
I think
to
I need you to
Julia.
help. I need your help, please. Alright. She will try to work against it, try to shove it back.
As
Crystal,
you begin this fight
keep it contained.
With the nightmare, fighting back and forth to try and keep the crystal both contained and Bramble where she should be without any additional passengers, so to speak. It becomes very evident to you very quickly that no matter what you're doing, you're not going to be able to win this, at least not yet. And it crosses your mind that while you might not be able to get the end goal you want, you can at least separate Bramble from the rest. It seems to want the body really badly as well. And so, in your last second, in a split decision, you choose to put Bramble in the crystal instead. And with that, the body falls limp to the floor, should it not have already been laying on the floor. And the rest of the souls, the minds, and the nightmare recede, leaving you with a crystal and one mind.
What happened?
Be careful.
What do you mean?
I don't think that's her anymore. I think it's in there.
So what do we do?
Jules. The crystal.
What about us?
Hold it close and don't let anything happen to it.
Oh. Okay. Is this what I think it is?
I had to put her in it.
Well, you're halfway right. Wait, which
What?
her? Which her did you put in it?
Rambo. Which means
With the 17, Amity, there are no other psychic minds around. No psychic connections other than the world's ambience. It seems like it abandoned the body as well and just took the minds. While the body is alive, it doesn't have its mind anymore.
I need a minute. keeping that here. Place it by her temple. And attempt to start pushing.
As you push on it, you feel the nightmare's gaze start turning back towards you. Perhaps this is not the place to do that.
We need to get out of here. We need to leave.
Alright, so I don't know if I
We need to get the body out. We need to get out of here before he comes back.
A levitation. Levitate the body.
Body floats into the air.
If you grab onto her arm or any piece of her clothing, it should automatically stop following you.
Yeah, go for the arm.
Just can't cast any spells while this is active. It's very much a concentration. Okay.
We need to figure out the way out of here. Out of this.
Maybe back the way we came.
Long shadows fill the cave, though so does light. The last embers of a bird sunset in this land.
We have to hurry.
Though
Maybe go back through the bog.
the shadows remain static, unmoving. Those who are still maddened still see faces within them. And there is still a pit of dread for the one who is cured whenever they see the shadow, whenever they get too close. Making it out is careful to be done.
Let's keep her out
avoiding
of the
every dark
shadows.
pit.
Pay it no mind. As you've been saying, if we go this way and then up, I think that's the way that we arrived. And maybe if we go back.
Follow her.
If we
Go. Come on.
go this way.
Yeah. Yes, it's this way, then towards the left.
Bloody turned around every time.
I'll give you the map next time so you know. So you have some directions.
No, I am terrible at reading maps. I'm able to see certain
Stay
things.
out of the shadows. Like Amity said, ignore it. They didn't come out in daylight. We'll take advantage of what we have right now. What is that? Oh!
Oh!
The huge mungus is here.
You watch as the humgus goes about its business, using its uncomfortably long neck to catch fish out of the lake.
Just get across the river.
Let's just be
Of
quiet.
course it had to be this one. Why couldn't it And something else. Why did it have to be the fucking humgus?
Tread lightly.
You're not sure if it's a trick of the light, but you swear that the Humgus had a burn scar identical to the one that Kalbanda left in the memory.
Come on, hurry.
Memories, monsters.
Don't want to be stuck in the dark.
Is it?
Right.
This way.
Yep, just keep going up the hill. And then there should be houses right up here, or some kind of buildings I remember on. I think maybe just an outlook.
That way, right?
Yes, up the hill. Come on.
Okay.
Again, well played. And a prize. Well earned. This was much fun. Until we play again.
That was not bloody fun.
The fucking child playing games with us. Do not wish to play its games.
Last time that it let me go, it opened a portal and I was shoved through. I don't know how to leave from this point on.
I am standing underneath the
It is
lights
at this
until
point
that happens.
As you all stand here, coming back to the spot you originated from, you say you don't know if there's a way out of here. Kelly, you bring up that there was a portal last time. And as you say that, you see the world start to fold in on itself. The edges curling up, raising up miles above you before falling in and landing, curling up again until it falls on top of you. And it is at that point, cards are down.
Oh.
Yay! We did
When we
it!
return to Aether, you guys will be in the spot where you left.
All bloodied.
Oh, careful! It's the fucking humgus.
Yeah, it's a humgus.
It's the
As
most
you're glad I was like, hey,
majestic fucking creature.
the thing. I instantly knew it was you right here, just from the way that you did your little turnaround.
Turnaround.
Signature turnaround.
Is
Alright.
the most majestic fucking creature?
We've got like 15
I was
minutes.
looking for you for like 10 minutes. When you were up on the cliff face, I was like, where the fuck did Sizzle go?
I thought during that entire part.
And there's a couple times where I was like, is there a DM
Anyway.
here?
Yes,
Oh no,
okay,
DM.
bitch.
I'm actually more scared now.
I was trying to find you.
Yep. Alright,
I had to leave to deal with Kelly getting her third level of madness. I'm sorry.
We've got 15 minutes.
All
so
right,
I
go
am-
ahead and request on
Yeah.
Aether.
Yep.
I'll see you
Yep.
all there.
Yeah, see you there.
Do you want to go invisible and then in Discord countdown?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna head in there.
Give me a moment. I don't have a proper invis.
Oh wait, is the body gonna be floating with us too? Nice.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like flop on the floor next to you guys.
I'm loading.
Must have been the wind. Oh, it's so weird having such a short jump now. I just hope there's people in the tavern. Oh well.
A bag of holding.
Damn.
I need just a moment.
And with that, cards are up.
Go ahead and say when, Oblivious.
The moment was needed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, 1 moment.
Oh, my bad. I didn't hear that.
It's okay. I'm ready now. A 3, a 2,
Shoot. Crap. The hell? Oh.
Oh, bloody hell.
Kelly, as you stand here,
We're back.
It's a fucking
none
trap.
of your wounds have followed you out. It seems they were a symptom of your madness. Your wound, Julia, persists.
Did I get a roll for the health potion?
Also.
Oh, okay, I'll roll.
I did give them a health potion.
4. Wasn't effective.
That is still 2 majors.
Also, Julia.
I feel like crumbling to the ground.
Whenever you search your pockets, you will find one of the psi crystals from the place you were in. It seems like it was a
I
gift.
still have the funny rock.
Oh.
What funny rock?
The one that had
The rock with you in it.
Oh, yeah, you still have that. And you also have the earring as well.
Oh, cool. In my pocket.
Oh dear. Sit down. I'll get a doctor.
Sorry.
As you return to Aether, whatever lingering effects of the madness
Cast another
erased from your
levitation,
mind by the
bring
entity,
you up,
but
and put you onto a
shadows,
table.
they still hold faces they should not. Same goes for you as well,
I will
Julia.
be.
Whatever lingering traces of the madness fade as the entity reduces what has been done to you, but the shadows still hold faces and places they should not. Nyctophobia remains.
She's not gonna take it. Go to get a doctor. We were just. Are you alright?
Doctor is currently resting.
Then a healer, one, maybe 3. Somebody. Oh, God.
I can see who else is around. I can also collect some potions.
Potions aren't going to cut it if it didn't work the first time.
I'm just gonna lie here.
Hello again, sir. Apologies.
Oh no, miss, please
What
take care
happened?
of the business. I'm simply looking
God.
for a
Are
Don't
you?
mind me.
You should see the other
Do you know
shadow.
healing magic as well? chance?
No, I'm not a healer. I can get you one though. Let me
please
get one.
do.
No, that would be a good
Please do.
idea.
stresses. It's at this moment you feel the item start pulsing.
She casts levitate on you and puts you on the other table. Now you're comfy and not on the floor.
Increasing and getting brighter.
It's okay. All right.
Starts to push her
I
hands
see.
apart from each
I'll
other.
just.
They can receive holy healing, right?
And starts to take a shape.
Yes, they can.
Just magic,
Probably.
right?
Okay.
Magic's worked before.
If you're able to assist, that would be very, very helpful. If my friends here have gotten quite a bit of injury, these two mostly.
They're not disorder or not oh my gosh! Now I also forget the opposite of my own affinity.
No. You're perfectly fine. I'm a mind mage.
Okay.
If I say that they're able to receive those healings,
yes.
they can.
I am concerned now. Have you done this before?
Yes, I'm a healer. Yes.
Alright.
Yeah, just don't try his potions yet. He's still like working on his potion crafting.
She's got
Glad to see that throwing
giant
If
gash.
Master Norns
It's gone through her armor,
potions
nearly down to her bone.
necessary.
It's been crudely wrapped. Not that great. A bunch of other lacerations. Massive swelling around her hip. Probably most likely was displaced and relocated.
I'm gonna look for more healers.
And then
Thank you. It'd be
cuts
very,
and
very
stabs all
helpful.
over her.
Hole in my stomach. Thankfully, the healers here are
What happened here?
enough to have saved me.
Well, you should see the other guy.
He got his arm
He's a
cut off.
shadow.
That's somehow
Yeah. You ever shadow box before?
I think I saw them.
There's not really.
No.
Okay.
Typically, I.
As a DM, do you need a proper roll for this?
DM is present.
I can roll.
Understood. Mountain got it. I didn't see him.
If you ever decide to shadow box, don't bring a weapon. Or very large fists.
Okay, let's try to fix your arm up.
I'd appreciate
I'll try
that.
to put it back. You can roll if you like.
19. As the healer begins to work their magic into the wound, weaving it shut. It's uncomfortable, but much less painful than the crude wrappings that were put there. Soon the wound is sealed. The blood loss is another issue, but your headache and appetite
Thank you for
will probably
attempting
solve
to
that.
find more. We should be okay. Thank you so much.
You know,
I'm sorry. It just seems like everyone else is
it's magic
asleep
stuff.
or elsewhere.
Sometimes you gotta use it right.
Understandable. If you're able to make sure that not many people
Oh,
join in.
sometimes it's more
taking
painful than
tables,
regular
so
healing.
helpful.
As you ever have your bones relocate chip by chip?
No.
Not fun.
I mean, I've
It's not fun.
dislocated a shoulder before and popped it back in, but
Yeah.
not each individual piece of.
There's
That
not
sounds
any more
horrible.
healers, except for that one.
I mean, we have.
Hope
I
we
mean,
do.
there's.
going out
Right.
on a
Don't worry.
competition of some sort, and they come back.
It does feel better.
I mean, that's. So your kinda cuts line- should be line of work with good. you. I'll take a look at that hip in a little bit. I feel like I gotta stop everybody else's bleeding first. Most
It is killing me.
Most of our line of work is that.
Trying to calm her
Okay.
down.
I'll leave.
They need help, right?
Only if they want
They have
it.
a number of wounds, yes. I think they're stable. Feel free to check them over. You know, doctor.
The wounds of the woman on the
And you're
table
right.
are many,
Yeah.
but they seem to
I
be
think,
slowly healing.
Oh, yeah.
You can tell they've been given a potion.
Guess that looks
Not
good.
enough for immediate solution, but enough for it to heal on its own.
Now, if I could just.
She starts wiping your face off.
I'm gonna help them
Wounds are
just to make sure that their wounds close up early.
understood. Roll it.
At least I can
Simply
get you cleaned up, at least.
with a 16,
I appreciate
the
that.
various cuts and gouges and burns.
She hands you her hanky.
Fade.
Your nose seems to still be slightly bleeding a bit.
The blood loss, the potion will take care of at least.
We'll probably do that for a little
Makeshift
while.
healer place.
Yes. Okay.
You can see this.
And you said you're fine down there, right?
Yeah, I'm fine. Just a bit tired, is all. Yes, okay. Just wanted to double check, thank you. So you're not.
Thank you so much. I really do appreciate it.
I had to double check. It's been
You're more than welcome. Done a lot of healing today.
So is that over now?
I would recommend. I think so. Perfect.
What's wrong, Kyle?
You look,
From head to toe, absolutely glowing.
Manipulated and such.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Well, you know, in case
Well, I got taller, alright.
I have to change my look within a few
Yeah,
months.
I just got a little taller.
Some days there's tons of healers, other days there's one or two.
Look different.
Yes.
We had at one point, but it was white.
Yes, we can.
That's very well.
I need a drink.
My hair used to originally be this long. When I first
You need a mana potion as well.
I'll be fine. My day's almost over, it seems. Oops.
It was loud. It was fun.
Magic in and of itself. I don't know.
But here.
Oh, you can see like for half a second, and then
I gotta. I'm trying to.
Good to see that you're okay, though.
Oops, sorry.
Goodness, that was scary.
Going if anybody needs anything,
Yes.
I should be around for a little more.
Thank you so very much.
Hope everybody feels better soon.
They will. Thank you.
You know, I only had a piece of bread for breakfast.
Oh, lucky for you, we're in the
And
tavern.
you dropped it when you disappeared, so you barely even ate it.
Actually, that came with us.
Good at healing. I bet it.
There's something else that probably dropped to the floor.
Probably. Maybe in the whoosh of
You would see
Nobody should be bleeding out anymore.
light rations. I'm not going to play around with the kitchen, but jerky, you know, stuff like that.
This is actually rather nice. The kind of things we used to bring out into the
That's
field
perfect.
were not so nice. Thank you.
Light rations. You're welcome. Very helpful.
I don't ever want to go somewhere where it gets dark again.
Neither do I. I already hated the dark.
I will stab you, Dusk.
You remember, I am attuned to the dark very well.
Next time you've been through a day like us, remind me so I can, never mind.
Always willing to assist, just ask.
Well, you know what, if, I had gotten the letter, or the, whatever, parchment before the, scroll, whatever, it wasn't planned.
Yes, by all three of you disappearing at once while in the tavern. Clearly.
Your form can just meld into whatever you want it to be.
Okay, move slowly. Okay.
You could step 2 steps to the right.
Most of those acolytes are lucky they can even detect
Perfect.
magic, let alone
Well,
manipulate
either that or our home is gone. Well, it won't be the same.
But it's your choice if you so.
But he just slept in today.
Well, now that you're here,
No respect.
I'm not sure if you'll.
No respect.
This will be very painful.
You cannot stay here.
The things I saw in those shadows.
The needle connected the bone heavily.
I shouldn't.
Absolutely bloody terrifying.
I saw Mom and Dad and
It's enhanced
Zara
by
and...
different strengthening magics once I realized the different makeup of the body of its uniqueness.
I know there's no way that they could have been there, but they were so real.
I saw my mum and my grandfather.
Oh,
I saw my uncle.
That's what you were saying all the way back at the beginning. Were you seeing things in the shadows from when we got there?
I saw them. Yes, very vividly.
Works on most organic beings, so should have some uses. Don't worry, there's a few beetles in there. You'll enjoy the crunch.
Do not envy you.
We didn't have a time delay when we originally came here, bro.
I apologize for being so frantic the whole time we were there. It definitely didn't help seeing all of that.
Kelly, you kept yourself together. You did very well.
I attacked Amity because I thought she was a shadow.
Well, that was funny.
How is that funny?
I mean, is she alive?
And then again, she did hit. Oh, I just remembered. Then now the back of my head hurts. Oh. She bloody hit me in the back of the head with a sword. The bumble. Ah.
Want to hear a funny story? You know, the whole, people turning on everyone. Do you remember when we went to that marsh for, the Grand Paladin or whatever?
Yes. Yes, I do.
Remember John? You know John. We like John, right?
He stabbed me through. Yes, I know John.
Yeah, that's when I pulled him off of you, and he started trying to cut my head off, and
That is why I've been trying.
I need him in the boy bits.
Oh, golly gosh, that poor man's testicle. Oh,
so
that's bloody terrible.
Yeah,
not the appearance I've been using.
I don't think there's going to be any Johnlings anytime soon.
Your glamour's failed.
Little Johns. I don't know. So at least you didn't get kneed in the back of the head with this.
No, but it was a sword, so my head is bloody pounding, and I don't.
That'll do it.
Oh, I forgot to treat that.
Let's try to clean.
Hi, Garrick.
Hey.
Oh yes, the guy with the punchable face. How's your helmet? Were you able to get
Sometimes,
the
as I said.
I buffed it out.
Fantastic.
You want to drink? That's a 14 plus 2 modifier. You will notice.
I might actually need that healer again.
There was one spot in him
Oh.
than the others.
Could someone run and get a healer, please?
Hang on.
Little dragonkin. Ow.
Are you bleeding to the back of your head?
What am I looking at here?
You would see a matted spot in the back of her head where Garrick, with your expertise in understanding swords and how getting hit in the back of the head with the hilt of a sword would most likely look, you would see exactly that type of wound right there on the back of her head.
Pummel-shaped laceration.
Yep.
See. All right. Is it bleeding?
Yes.
Right.
I believe it is.
Oh. I can't see you.
Ow.
Right.
Right, you don't exist.
Drink this.
I have a theory, though I don't know if you want to hear it.
Tell me when you drink it.
And if there is better than not knowing at all.
One more test.
Well.
What is this?
You did not arrive here.
A common healing potion.
No.
I'm just going to...
No.
Yeah.
I'm taking a swab.
Yeah.
Well, with an 18, it's healed up.
You drink?
No.
He's going to take a claw.
Attempting to take a nap
Clean the wound.
in the,
Is the wound closed?
tavern.
All right. Well, from that reaction, no.
With as you went ahead and touched it, it was still closing.
Not really taking, I'm on a table.
So it did do a little bit of a shock, but you do see that the potion is working, and it is slowly closing the wound. But the blood is still there. It's not bleeding, but it's very matted.
Right then.
And what is this?
Just bite your lip. He'll be fine.
I really appreciate it, but I don't drink ale. I do appreciate it though.
Well, if the wound isn't there, that means there's no
At
more
least
blood.
I got
So no
away.
need for a bandage.
Jules, you okay?
Wash your hair at some point. Should help with the rest.
There's a bucket right there if you want to help. I have a comb in my
Compared to some of
bag.
the things we've been through, yes, I'm doing actually really well.
Water.
It's right there on that chair.
Give me a second.
I'll need to find a
Comb,
leather
please.
worker to fix a few things. And
I'm sure one of the crafters can handle that for you tomorrow.
alright.
Aye. Oh god, I need a roll.
Oh dear,
I
alright.
got you.
Yeah.
There's a DM present.
Oh, DM guy, you want me to do it?
Mountain, can you roll for Garrick?
Understood. 15. Do with that what you will.
Alright.
Thank you, Mountain.
I won't be making any crystals
The
anytime
memory's
soon. I think.
You don't need to worry about
Not too badly.
Do not take this the wrong way, but it is the correct form.
No, anyway.
You are a sort of...
Kelly,
Thank you very much, Garrick.
Garrick cleans and brushes your hair/wound. It is slightly surprising how well he is doing this. You would expect a man who wears a helmet 24/7 to know how well to comb hair. It's confusing almost.
Just one for the road.
But for now, you just brush it off, as the pain in the back of your head is a little too overwhelming to think too hard on the situation. But after
Thank
a
you,
little
Garrick.
longer, you should be all clean. There you go.
Come here. Take a cup and drink.
Come on, Garrick. You deserve a roll.
What is this?
Here's a mine artifacted, so it's gonna be strong.
Give me the cheap shit, please. I'm not drinking this.
Fair enough.
Come on, Squiddy, you know me. I only drink the cheap stuff. What about you, Matt? You in one piece? Or any?
I wasn't
What
part
is
of
it?
this.
Here?
Down your stomach, you feel it.
Okay.
You
Those
saw me in
two,
Aether
okay?
for all day.
Listen,
We can go to
you
the
never
nurse.
know these days.
Understand.
You good?
Even better.
I am tempted to do more testing.
No,
but
no.
I feel as if we're not.
Lady Fists, or whatever your name is.
Levitation is casted once more.
Julia.
Wherever you would bring her would be able to go.
Her name's Julia.
I've heard that before, shockingly.
Garrick.
Got it. I'll try to remember
Hello,
it.
Miss Kelly.
You in one piece?
I am. My arm is not.
Sorry, my
That's
glamour
Max.
wore off. Gunther.
I just need to find a leather worker and
Oh, I see.
get some things patched
Um,
Well, it's a pleasure.
look for a dwarf named Adric. Wears glasses, brown tunic.
up.
He should throw you in the right direction. He
Alright,
Runs the Odysseys Guild. They usually help with armor and weapon repairs.
Nothing's been done to
Excellent.
this orange,
I'm
correct?
gonna go help with something, so...
Help! Tell him Garrick sent you. He might get a discount.
We'll try that, thank you.
See how it tastes.
I wonder what kind of mess they got themselves into.
Was anything done to the orange? Don't know. That's annoying.
I'm so sorry. I just had someone faintly go wee, and I lost it. Anyways,
I don't know. Maybe
this way.
Whisper voice.
Oh. I think this is hers. The earring. I'll hold on to it for now.
Yeah.
Here, here's the key.
I mean, I'm... Oh, perfect.
I can get the door. I'll push her up. Come on, you. Oh, this is weird.
Just like lifting
Here,
her
I'll make
legs.
it a little easier. You would see with ease. Kelly
Oh,
goes...
okay. And the horns.
Goes right onto the bed.
Oh, isn't that handy?
It's concentration, as I said. As long as I concentrate. Up and over.
Well, she's gonna follow. Yeah.
Here's the key back. Did something happen with Dusk? She seems a little weird, and reactions are a little different too.
Can explain in a bit. She needs time before I can put her back in. Otherwise, I'm pretty sure she's going to kill herself out of madness. Like, some people will drive themselves into such a state that they give themselves a heart attack and die.
Yes, I
Can try to soothe her as best I can, but she's so on guard. She's not used to this. Unfortunately, I need time to rest.
seclusion. This room would be very good then. Seclusion, the quiet. Should be fine.
Yeah, hopefully Sin doesn't mind too much, but...
Well, if he gave you a key.
Yeah. Oh,
Right. Goodness me. Let's put this bloody thing back in the bag.
Not them.
Huh?
So that is them.
What?
Oh.
Yes. Quite sure of it at this point. But they're so on guard, they more or less delusional, believing themselves to be part of the terror, of the nightmare. They're very far gone.
I was talking about earlier about you being half right was, a different half ended up in the crystal. But still ended up putting someone in the crystal.
Huh?
Weren't we going to take out the bad part and put it into that crystal I was making?
Oh, yes. Yes.
Where'd you find that crystal?
It was there, inside the place she found it.
Interesting.
When things started getting more scary, we were talking at the table, Julia. We were talking about what we were seeing.
Mm-hmm.
Once we got to the lake, I saw James's vineyard. But it was more vast and more trees. The cliffs surrounded us more than what it actually had been before. The ocean breeze hit my face, but then everything just turned.
And that was why you tried to walk out into it.
And things... Because I didn't see the lake anymore. I saw the vineyard. Then the shadows grew more and more, and it's very scary. I couldn't hear any of you. I didn't feel you touch my arms. I didn't feel you stop me from moving. Your voices were as if they were whispers of the wind. And it reminds me of how my voice was silenced the first time that I met the terror.
That's what happened. Sorry about the hit on the back of the head.
It's alright.
Manual psychological recalibration.
Let's see. I guess that's one way to do it.
NPR. What we call it. Jokingly. It's a means to, do that, especially when, given the circumstances, you had a weapon. I couldn't. If Jules had been there, I probably could have been a bit more gentle, but I didn't want to hurt you.
More gentle? I told Kelly about what I did to John when he tried to cut my head off.
Oh.
Yeah, and he spiked to the...
Usually you go for a solid smack on the head. Doesn't always work the first time, or at all, but, it's worth a shot in a pinch. It happens on the other side quite often. Different things try to mess with you. I don't suggest it. Generally, having a telepath with you is preferable. And when you have a squad of you together, usually the others can make an opportunity. Someone to try to pull you back together, but that was not exactly an ideal situation.
But next time we end up being on a situation, just the three of us, I hope that next time I won't be as frantic. They'll actually listen.
I don't think you were being frantic. I think what it was is what that place was doing to you. It wasn't you.
In truth, you do want to try to keep yourself as calm as possible. I've told you before about how to keep your mind at ease. Breathing, finding something to focus on internally. A thought, an idea.
Unfortunately, in a very scared situation like that, my first thought is to do the thing that got me all messed up in the first place with my attitude adjustment spell, if you will.
You don't need magic to do that.
And I know I don't need that, but sadly, it's the first thought that comes through. Very unfortunate.
Work on that.
Yes, we do. That's why I
Really
was
do.
very lucky. That,
Learning how to defend your mind without magic or even my power, it's an important skill to have on the other side.
Yes. It's always something trying to get in. Oh, not always.
Unfortunately, those with, well, my ability, we're a little bit more susceptible to those of the same thing. Because we're more open to the fact that we don't think that someone can get to us, and yet, even if we try... How do I put this? If I had two affinities...
Miss Kelly.
It wouldn't affect me as much, I think.
Miss Kelly. As someone who has the same capabilities of the mind, you simply need to know how to work without them first. We're not that different. It's what we've been saying all along, isn't it?
Yeah.
Califax, Sulfur, Verdandi, all of them have said the same thing. This capability of ours is only different in where it comes from. But they are quite similar. You just need a bit of training. And someone who's willing and able to guide you.
Oh dear. Speaking of training, I think there was magic lessons today. Oh
Well,
no.
I'm pretty sure that a good enough excuse is getting whisked away along with a couple of your friends to... Well, I'm not exactly sure.
Practical application of
didn't
lessons.
Feel like another plane. It felt like
It was a
it
dream
felt like
place.
what I see on... That would explain.
I was able to manipulate it.
Remember...
Well, you know the mindscape. We've done those in the past. So it's not that different. But when someone's asleep, it's... the subconscious is more in control of what's happening. But if it's a dream they were stuck in, a nightmare, I suppose that would make sense. This is just an idea, a theory.
If you don't mind, I'm going to be seeing if Master Califax is awake, so I can formally apologize. I was supposed to still tell him otherwise if I leave.
Feel free to. I needed to tell this one about... Yes.
I'll step outside while I do my sending.
She wants me to marry her.
Kelly.
Dusk. Kelly's dating Andre. Do you really think?
Oh god, the conversation yesterday.
Yes, the one asking about asking about Talia?
Yeah.
Apparently she's been going around to everyone asking them things. She's apparently in some sort of trouble with her master or something, and she has this curse that makes it so she can't tell them no. They're wanting to take her away from here, and she doesn't want to. She's asking for help, but at the same time, she's coming up with more and more complicated and convoluted ideas on how to get herself out of this. And apparently, she spoke with Califax about it all.
Califax suggested this.
He's apparently suggested something similar, but not quite so... You know. Either way, he's asked this. Well, she's asked this of me. Because if she's betrothed to someone, they can't do this.
Alright.
Okay.
It's fucking weird.
Yes,
I have to...
Go ahead, sorry.
I'm so sorry. I'm going to be talking with Master Califax for a little bit. Just asking him a couple of questions and whatnot. I'll leave you all here for now, but I will come back.
Maybe, if he's able to recall, maybe let him know we've found that Druid of the Moon.
Yes, I will.
Thank you.
Of course. And I heard something very briefly about, I think I heard marriage?
Dusk wants me to marry her.
Oh.
Yeah, that was my
to save
reaction.
her. Yeah.
Okay, it's for
as somebody who's actually considered a lady as well, marriage like that doesn't help. It's an idea that it could.
Apparently, it'll stop them from whisking her away. But she had the audacity to tell me that she's been wanting to say this for a long time. And I've seen it. I'm not stupid. What she was telling me was that she was waiting till she was stuck with a sword on my behalf.
Well, that's just cruel.
What?
More than anything else.
I would think if she's... Did she actually come to you and ask you a...
No. No one's asked me anything.
Talia?
Me? Not Talia? No. No, she did. It was quite some time ago. I don't remember talking with her about any of that.
If she would just be honest, maybe I'd even consider talking to her about it, but that's just...
What I do know is, after basically doing that myself for Miss Venus a couple of times over, it's a cruel fate for the person that you love.
That's right, it would drag you into this.
But it would also drag you into a very, very political thing, especially with an Archfey. Those are bloody terrifying.
If we learned anything about nobility...
I'm not saying I'm... It's just... I'm not saying I'm going to. I'm really not thinking about doing that.
Okay.
I just... bothered by it, I guess.
I understand.
Haven't felt this way in a while.
Maybe if she had put it in a different way. Maybe if she didn't do what she did, it would feel a little bit better when she asked, but I would say give yourself the space that you need from her. Also, apparently Master Califax is going to be talking with Anokfe tomorrow. So it might just actually be her.
Probably.
Who knows? There's several different courts of the seasons, and I don't know if it was from the Underdark or not.
Probably is. He was saying it was in a few days.
Rest up. You've all done a lot more mentally, especially with what I accidentally put you all through as well while we were there. I still have no idea what I casted, but I'm sorry for that. Right. Shut this door.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Please tell me it was after Sin left last night that she brought this up. Because he was still here when I left. Oh, God, it's
He was in
really...
the room, which is even worse, because I know he's... I don't want to say he's pining. At least he's tactful about it, but... I don't know, he isn't doing that, what she's doing. I'm sure it was awkward for him as well, being in the same room. Confesses her fucking feelings. She barely even knows me.
Was it a right proper profession, or was she just bringing it up?
Just bringing it up. She asked, or was telling us about this problem that she was having, and asked if I would be willing to do whatever it would take to try to keep them from taking her away.
Well, I'd rather pick up sword and fight off Archfey than have to resort for something like that just for... I hate that part of the reasoning is because she's in danger and it's her ticket to rescue.
Yeah. I don't know, it just feels weird. I haven't felt like this in a while, this uncertainty.
Yeah.
Part of me takes pity on her, and I don't know why. But nothing but a handful.
I mean, just today she was seeking us out, and I was like, well, what do you want to do? There's something you need us to help with, and evidently we're her only friends.
I don't know. I don't know what to do.
Well, if the Archfey is coming out tomorrow and they threaten to take her, let me know and I'll draw swords.
You won't be able to do anything. And if they tell her to leave, she'll be forced to.
Really? Can they do that? you think?
Apparently, it's part of some curse. She cannot refuse their orders or something. I don't really know. She didn't really explain it at all.
Well, I mean,
Was
she may not be able to refuse orders,
know.
but we can make her not. Make her. We can
No,
make
we
her.
can't. We can't. How are we going to do that here?
Chain her to a tree.
And how long do you think that's going to work? We have to hope and pray that for her sake, someone else will be able to step in that has the power to stop her that we don't possess.
How does Silver stand on
For
this?
as infuriating as she has been these past several weeks since I've gotten to know her, she's not... doesn't strike me as a bad person, just terribly misguided.
Yes.
Foolish at times.
Naive. Yes.
Naive, yes, that's a good way to put it. Constantly asking me to fix her problems even though she knows I don't have the power to do so. It's frustrating. The fact that she's professing her love this way and she doesn't even know me.
And to go behind your back and ask all your other friends about the personal things to get to know you is not the right way.
Talia of all things.
I was quite taken aback by those questions yesterday.
I didn't hear everything very clearly. What specifically was it that she asked, if you're willing to tell me?
Well, I should have seen it coming, because the way that she was talking, she said that you were very special to her. And to, make sure nothing happened to you. Which... I've spent over 100 years making sure things don't happen to you. And vice versa.
She's a little late for that.
And then she asked what she could do, and I said simply stay out of her way. Abby knows what she's doing. It was really unclear what she was trying to get across. Maybe she was just practicing expressing her feelings to me before finally getting the courage to talk to you.
Don't know.
Are you staying up here tonight?
Yes, I should probably stay with this one.
Okay.
I'll try to see if I can coax her a bit throughout the night if I've got the energy for it, but as is, I'm tired. My head hurts. I feel like something's trying to split it in two.
I'll see if Sin has a few bedrolls somewhere in here. If not, I'll go see if someone in town has some kind of linens or something and set up a place for us to take naps to sleep.
Sin, you always said the skirt was unnecessary, but it doubles as a good, blanket to stay warm when it gets cool in the evenings.
That is true.
or as a way to cover your face to stop the unending light.
You know, it's done that thing where it did. At first, it was very unnerving. Couldn't sleep. How bright it was during the day. And then I got nice and started to appreciate it. Now it's just. I miss home.
At times I do as well. Things here are chaotic and wild. These things back home sort of made sense.
Maybe that's why you're here. To make this all make sense now.
No, I'm here to try to make peace.
True. To tolerate each other doesn't mean we need to understand each other.
No, it does take a bit of understanding, but...
Of course.
I don't need to bring order to this chaos. Let them handle their problems. At least in this regard.
Yes.
You know, what's worse about all of this is that, we suggested, Sin and I, that she go and speak with Asmodeus. As funny as it would be, and as hard as a hit as I'm sure it would be to her pride, she's nobility, so he's her type. She can just get him to look past the fact that she's a fae, specifically a dark fae or whatever it is. I don't fucking know. She could, well, solve her own problem by going to him. And what's not to like her? He's fucking rich. He doesn't care. He'll probably forget about it in a day or two. He's a successful businessman, despite how much I despise him and his attitude.
You know, after all those noble people we met, I could definitely see Dusk and Asmodeus being one of those couples.
I'm
yeah.
certain.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's uptight enough about everything.
Mm-hmm. And Asmodeus is flamboyant enough to compensate.
Yeah, and if he gets weird about it, you know, just throw some lavender at him. It'll shut him up.
Mm. I hate that the more and more that I think about this, it makes more sense. In my head, they just seem like a rather nice couple.
So upset.
Like, even without the pretense and all the fake nobility and whatnot, I bet they could secretly love each other.
Yes, it's... I don't know. Rambo, what do you think? Speechless. I know, it's a great idea.
Oh, that was my first reaction. Stunned with silence. Except my face was a little more expressive.
You know... Jules, you're one of the few people here who actually understands my sense of humor. I appreciate it. I've missed it. I haven't made that clear enough. Several weeks that I've been here without anyone else from home. It's been kind of difficult. Took quite a bit to get used to. And it, I don't know, it just reminded me of everything before. And how much I missed it. I know I haven't been around much as I should have been. And I know I keep apologizing for it. But I missed you all.
And we missed you too. There was not a day where we were out scouting where one of us did not say, God, I wish Amity was here.
You know, I'm sure there were plenty of them. You were just too busy having to fend things off without me.
True. There's also the fact that, I mean, pretty much every day was... It's nice not to have Amity around. I kid. Sort of. I mean, there were people in town that did not understand you either, and after you would walk away trying to be... Don't worry. She's not the kind of person you think she is. She's actually being polite.
You know, sometimes it's easier just to walk away than to say what you're actually thinking about someone.
True. The truth hurts sometimes. But just that look you give, where you can just see it in your eyes that you're saying the truth to them, and then Kelly, that you just turn and walk away.
It's I don't know. Guess I'm thankful for you all just being so patient with me.
I don't think I ever had to be patient with you. I mean, deep down. I'm sure we found both of us annoying, but...
Oh, no. Well...
My constant banter.
Maybe.
My constant... Why don't we just keep going? I mean... Just... walk into it.
It's what would keep me sane. As annoying as it is, when we're stuck out there like that, the chatter is... soothing, keeps you from, I don't know, falling into your own thoughts. I think that was perhaps the mistake that I made after everything happened, you know?
When you drew away.
I isolated myself.
Yeah.
At least for too long.
I never said anything, but after it happened and you started to come back, your presence in my mind wasn't the same. It was different. I mean, I know why. We were all there. And it's not like just having to worry about the times that you remember it and think about it. You had two other people making it twice as worse. Thinking about it and remembering it for so long. I cannot imagine what it's like to see that in your head like you do. And I wish it wasn't that way. I mean, I'm the one that should have been out there in the front. Would have made things a lot easier.
You couldn't have known. If neither of us knew, if neither of us could have figured out what was happening, or was...
But it was always my job to be in front. I'm sorry. You know what's going to be really awkward? When Bramble wakes up and starts asking you about Dusk and Talia and all the things that they've remembered us talking about while they were sleeping.
Oh,
That was
fuck.
terrifying.
Do you think they can hear us?
Who? Oh, Brambles. I have no idea.
Oh, they're not hearing over there.
That's
for
right.
sure.
They're in the stone.
More or less in a coma.
Fair.
I haven't been able to put them back in.
I have no idea. I mean...
And I could... try again, but Last time I tried to talk to them, they started freaking out. They thought I was a trick, that all of this was a trick. I think the quiet, not having the terror there poking and prodding at them constantly. I think it's conditioned them in a way. But perhaps...
did. It was a fun mission. I have no idea how long she's been working at that. Thank you for the follow, the Night Powered. Right now, Amity, the other white-haired girl. I mean, if you're, I don't know if you're from another stream or not, but we're waiting on Amity to delve into the mind of Brambles over here with her psionics. And I am playing Sleepy Psionic, who wore herself out trying to kill the baddies. Of which we weren't able to kill any of them. But we brought Brambles. We bought Brambles back, which is nice. So close to that 600, I'm excited. So there, tomorrow's my off day. I'll be working on the warp map. And then Wednesday, finish up the warp map, and we have warp in the evening. Should be streaming the DMing for that. And then Thursday is generally a Aegis lobby. If I'm feeling up for it, I'll go to it. Recently I've been trying to work up the motivation. Life has thrown me some curveballs. So, but Friday we have Neon Divide. I'll definitely be streaming that. It is the last episode of season 3.5. Excuse me. And Aether is finally at the point where we're gonna see what happens to her. She's been awoken for about a year, a little over a year. Actually, a year. Yeah, a year. But now she's actually having to face the fact that she's awoken. Then Saturday and Sunday we'll have some penny time. Then we'll be back to Monday. Are we doing this again? Exciting. Alright. I am going to go ahead and call it a night. Because I am tired and we are an hour past soft end, so. I know you probably can't hear me when you're in there, but I'm gonna go find some bedrolls. Oh, you can. Alright. I'm gonna go check by the mayor's house and then somewhere else. So tired. So very, very tired. I'm not even gonna take the road. I'm just gonna walk through the whatever this place is. Actually, no, I probably could have taken the road. Where's the mages? Not mages. Mayor. Where's the mayor's house? Is it that one right there? Yep, there it is. Let's see if there's anyone over at the forge. It's a good thing I grabbed my gauntlets. Or van braces, they're not gauntlets. And that's a no. Great. No. Most of the town's going to sleep anyway, so. I need to figure out how to turn those off again. Which way? No, that's just the normal. Mayor's house is around the way here. I'm just gonna pretend like I never gave the key back to Kelly. She never asked for it in character. If she asked for it out of character, I'll still hand it over. Nice. That thing's gotta be rotten by now.